Okay.
All right, welcome to the Columbus, Ohio Convention Center in beautiful Columbus, Ohio. We're here watching some Overpower today. Looks like we have Tyler Bertrand hailing from Canada versus Phil Keffer from Woodstock, Vermont. So both have traveled quite a distance to be here today. I want to first thank Heroes and Games for providing such a beautiful venue. And just going to see if we can offer a little color commentary here and keep everyone up to date with the moves of the game.
Is Phil your brother?
Cousin, yeah.
Okay.
Cousin. Got Justin and Ricky here. And looking at this on a very small iPad right now, so it's a little hard to see.
Oh, there we go. Right. I turned it off. So I don't know what his passcode is.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah. So they can still hear us, but I accidentally locked the iPad, and we need Doug's password. So we'll be with you in just a second. Okay, now we're back.
All right.
And a bigger screen for us.
Looks like we've got Shang-Chi, Mephisto, X-Babies, and Velocity from the image set and reserved for Derek. And Phil's playing Magneto, Scarlet Witch, and Mr. Fantastic on the front line with Silver Sable in reserve.
Now, Shang-Chi has that brutal Marvel's Void card.
Yep, Void and make opponent discard.
Yeah.
OQ.
Looks like they're in the placing phase already. So I do see, looks like one discard there from Phil. Looks like it. Oh no, that's his mission sets. Looks like Tyler's playing Odin's Vault as his home base, and Phil, I believe, is playing Spartan Training Ground, which is the one that has the training cards that you can place 3 training cards, and you get to pick one per battle. Use that for attack or defense.
So it's Ty using that image inducer to probably get things over to Shang-Chi's OQ. Avoid and discard, I imagine.
Yep. Obviously, you're observing that both of these teams have one negator, and Phil's got the draw 3. Tyler has some draw possibilities as well with his Mephisto. There's a 3 energy, and if successful, draw 2 cards. So I'm sure he's going to be hoping to hit Phil with one of those.
Yes.
I know.
There you go. Oh, I was scared.
We are unmuted, right?
Yeah, that's why I just checked it. Yeah. Yep. I unmuted it.
Okay.
I think that must be.
Yeah. All right. So looks like Phil just ventured 2, I think. And we can't really see Tyler's missions. So looks like Phil has the Magneto. Target opponent may not attack for remainder of battle card placed on his home base. He's using Muir Island today. So he's been a big fan of that over the last year or so.
Who's this character in the middle?
That's Magneto. He has 4-stat Magneto.
Okay, and that's his Marvel's card.
Yeah.
1 per deck. Each teammate may make a follow-up. It's a multi-power.
It's not on YouTube.
Oh, it's interesting. Well, let's just talk like they are, so we're going to practice, right?
Exactly. Just may as well.
Yeah. You'll notice Phil and Tyler both kind of place their cards a little differently. Tyler puts them in landscape, and Phil puts his in portrait. Looks like Tyler's going for a defense. He's throwing acrobatics down to defend Phil's. Target opponent may not attack for remainder of battle. So successfully defend that. And it's now Tyler's turn. Looks like he's pulling a post activator. Probably playing obfuscate. Yep, he's playing obfuscate, and I can't tell on which character, but that allows whatever character he played that on is now immune to events for the remainder of the game. And I can't see that Phil negated it, so I think it is. I think it is in play.
So it's not nothing. I don't think we're broadcasting. There's nothing showing up. It said it stopped. This is the last. But that was yesterday's, right? Yeah, that was the grinder. So yeah, there's nothing. But they haven't even started yet.
It's like Phil's gonna
Nuke the little Colossus.
Yeah. discarded Little Colossus.
Tyler
Oh, wait.
put
Is it working now?
the image inducer on.
Stop. It is. It is working.
All right. All right. So it sounds like we are live.
Yep.
Cool.
So,
All right. There we go. Now we got some view of the missions, but now we're missing the rest of Tyler's hand.
Yeah.
They kind of need to get that almost over the shoulder, it looks like. But
Yeah. Got a 6, maybe a multi in his hand.
yeah, there's a 6 energy power card. Okay, Phil just threw the Magneto.
Yeah.
6 fighting or intellect, I believe it is. Each teammate may make an additional attack.
Yeah.
So we'll see how Tyler deals with that. Looks like he's taking that.
It.
And I'm expecting a follow-up from Phil here.
Get some clarification on what that card says looks like.
And it looks like today Tyler's playing Onslaught Citadel as his battle site. So Tyler's holding 3 in hand. Phil, it looks like has 1 maybe. He's got that draw 3 sitting on Mr. Fantastic, which I'm sure he'll try and utilize this battle. Yep. Going for an activator. Okay. Interesting move. He's trying to target opponent or target character may not play specials for the remainder of the battle, so Phil can avoid that, negate it, try and throw only universe cards may be played against Mr. Fantastic if he has that in his battle site, but that's going to triple that draw 3.
Probably holding that all the way to the end. He had nothing got nothing left, probably.
And it looks like Tyler might have ventured 1, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Okay, Tyler's got that 6 energies thrown at Phil. Frank going after Fantastic. Right. Phil's using his Bamf out of his battle site from Nightcrawler. Avoid 6 or less. Tyler's leafing through his battle site here. I think he debating whether to use an activator. So Justin, you and Ricky come from where you both live where?
I'm from Oklahoma, Tulsa.
I'm over in Maryland, other side of the country.
Yep. And
All right.
people mistake us for each other.
Yeah, you guys do look a little similar. So
Got the dark features. I'm not wearing my glasses today. though,
Yeah, I know.
so
No, and I got the beard again. And Boston, I didn't have the beard, so we were a little differentiable.
looks like did Phil pull that one out?
Yeah, Phil's missions are up top, so
Yeah.
he got up with that one.
it's like Tyler must have conceded. Okay, Phil's holding a negate, a teamwork. Looks
Yep.
like maybe a
A
fantastic
formality.
7
Yep.
intellect.
Ty's got the he had dupe on the was that the OQ?
Can't see that side of the screen. Looks like Tyler's. Oh, he might have discarded a card to pull one
Oh.
from his
Yeah.
Odin's Vault, which allows him to pull one per hand. You can discard a card from his draw from the cards he drew.
Which artifact is that he got? Is that the
It's
remove a
the-
hit?
No, actually, that might. I forget which one that is. That's not the Emkron
Siege
fragment,
Perilous.
that's the Siege. Yeah, the Siege Perilous, correct.
Look that up. Or do you have?
No, I can't.
That one is a teammate may discard 3 cards from top of draw pile to dead pile after draw phase before events are played each battle to remove any hit from permanent record.
So certainly Tyler's going to be trying to do that to get rid of that Magneto 6 on X Babies or the 3 multi in Shang-Chi.
Unless he doesn't care about them and he's wanting it for the future for anyone.
Yeah, looks like Tyler might. He has a intellect power card. He has the artifact. He's got looks like a multi 3 or a 4 maybe in there. 5 or something fighting power card, and it might be that Shang-Chi card from the Marvels. That's what the color, the yellow color looks like the Marvels set.
That OQ, the avoid and discard.
Yep.
I really want to make a deck with that. That
Yeah.
OQ. Glad
What
Ty's
events
playing
do you
that.
think Tyler's running out of that? Is that Dark Phoenix Saga?
Yeah.
Dark Phoenix Saga has no universe cards maybe played this battle, so with all the home bases of Dracula's armory and Spartan Training Ground, I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing that. Okay, so he placed looks like an 8 intellect
And the
on
siege.
Mephisto. He's got. Okay, Phil's got his.
They went for 2, right? Venture
Yeah,
2.
it's like 2.
What did Phil venture? Or
It
has
Looks like he's going for
looks
the win.
like it looks like he's just ventured for the win.
There's probably 3 at least, maybe.
I thought he
Maybe
had
4.
2, so it would have been 5.
Really? Dang. I didn't pay attention to what Tyler drew.
Let's see, we're going to start out here with a teamwork, an intellect teamwork on X Babies. Followed up with a 4 multi. Got +2 on that, I think, or +1, so it should be a 5 to defend.
Took it.
Okay, Tyler throws an ally card, 3 fighting attack against Scarlet Witch.
Oh, and he played a little rogue.
Okay, the little rogue. That's the one that allows him to venture.
Oh no, he Phil cannot use any activator cards to
Oh, okay.
attack or defend. He can still use them for utility purposes, but not attacking or defending. But does Phil have any?
Yeah, there's a negate sitting over there. Yeah, there was a Scarlet Witch on the front of his hand. They shuffled it to the back. There it is.
Yeah, he does have the new.
Okay.
But if he only has 1 activator,
Yeah.
maybe he just lets
No,
it.
no, he negated it.
He's expecting to pull 1 with that draw 3 at some point, I'm sure.
That's true.
Yeah.
Other teamwork on the babies.
Mm.
Ooh,
All right.
babies
Got
are
'em,
done.
Babies.
No Siege Perilous there. Might not matter.
It should be a 6 or a 7. Oh, so Phil has a teammate may avoid 9 or less for his Silver Sable in hand. Looks like 7 intellect for fantastic, and an active 1
Oh,
active
Shadowcat.
Shadowcat
Oh
active.
boy. Yeah.
So that's he could probably have the Soul Sword 2 to 10. Maybe
Draw
a straight
3.
up play.
Draw 3.
He does not have the draw 3.
Oh, he does not?
It's not.
Okay. Oh, he used this. Okay, the 6 that can attack or defend, right?
Okay.
Do you know what his 1 per deck is then? In
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep that on
Okay.
wraps for now.
that works.
Oh, boy. Now
Looks like he just
he just killed Scarlet
got-
Witch.
got the +5.
That's not going to help. the
Yeah.
adventure there.
Did Ty go after Scarlet Witch?
Yeah, I
Wow.
think so. So 7 intellect against Mephisto.
This is not looking good right now. Can you tell what's in Ty's hand? Does he have much power?
I think he probably has a Shang-Chi special, and okay, that's royal.
That's the 9, I think, from Mephisto.
Oh no, it's the 3, and if it's successful, he has
3.
to.
He has to draw 2 cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ty gets to draw 2 cards if it's successful. Oh, he did it against the battle side. Yeah,
Mhm.
so only the battle side can defend it. Wait,
Oh, there we go with the draw 3. So Phil's pulling out his first draw 3.
Activator, teamwork, and
A next, and he has to ditch the team mark.
Unplayable.
I didn't see. Did Ty draw 2 when that Mephisto hit?
Sure.
I think that's
I mean, it's not the card's still there, so I'm sure he did.
that's the same. Oh, he must have because he drew another one.
Do another one.
See what that is.
All right, let's see what Phil's going for. He picked up his battle site. And he is going to go for probably deciding his thrown attack or
Oh, is he defending? He's defending the Mephisto, the
3.
second one.
You guys commentating?
Yeah.
okay, so he's pulling his Beyonder. Now he's throwing the A next.
Oh, so he did no specials against the battle size. What he did. Okay.
Tyler's got his work cut out for him here. This is
What even? How much venture does he have on him right now?
it's like 16 and the 5 from Scarlet Witch, 21, 25 with the A next, and then whatever those 2 cards are on Shang-Chi, which I can't really see them.
Are those on Shang-Chi or were those Scarlet Witches?
Oh, maybe they were.
Yeah,
from
so
the
I think
Witches.
those are
Okay,
ties.
okay, they're ties.
That's still why not a lot? I think it's just an ally and maybe a multi-4,
What is
multi-3.
that team? Is that the new teamwork, maybe?
It might be, yeah.
The new radio
Okay,
power
Phil
teamwork.
uses 9 or less to avoid that. And it looks like
It's over.
Oh,
Phil is
there's
taking
the
the win.
handshake.
Wow. Is that so? Is that turn 2?
Yeah,
That was turn two.
Yeah.
Yep, hand two.
And that how Phil didn't he win a bunch of them in
He did.
Niagara like that?
He definitely likes those draw threes. He's kind of taken that to a different level and has really been able to capitalize on the winning ventures. He also is really good at just the venture itself. The when to bet three, when to bet four.
Won to bet 5.
Yeah.
Well, it's a fun first match there. Quick first match too.
Oh, what do we got? We got Marcel and the black slave and Phil Keffer and the orange slaves. We're trying to do a quick shuffle, even though the round has started. I can't see who we're playing here. Phil Keffer, Mr. Fantastic. Is that Magneto? Silver Sable in reserve, and Scarlet Witch. Nice. That battle site is, I can't tell. Is that Madripoor? I don't know. It looks like it. Hard to tell from here. And Marcel is making us wait to see who he's going to be playing today, even though we're in round. What round are we? We're in the second round already. Things are going pretty smooth. All 16 players have been fantastic. Last night we had 18 players vying for the final 5 spots. Filled that out. 10 of those guys returned this morning to play in an additional tournament. So it's a lot of Overpowered being played today. Looks like Phil is also using maybe Dracula's Armory. He's got some universe cards over there. It's not Dracula's Army. It's the one that allows the training, which gives him +4. I'm not familiar enough with the BMG home bases. I'm sorry, guys. All right. I am by myself right at the moment trying to judge this event and commentate. Oh, look at Phil. Refusing not to cut. He's going to pass on the cut. And let's see if Marcel wants to cut. Hey guys, let me know in the commentary what you think about being able to see both players' hands. I think it's pretty cool. It's a good setup. Give us an idea what's going on. There we go. Marcel cuts. And here we go. They're off and running. Let's see. Draw their 8 cards. What is Marcel putting on top of his deck? What the heck is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys should learn to count your opponent's draws. All right. Looks like Phil drew a pretty strong hand. I don't see any dupes in his hand. How about Marcel? Marcel, who's he playing? Scarlet Witch? Looks like he's also using the Ray and Ghost Rider. It's probably Doctor Strange in reserve, but I can't really tell because of the glare. I think it is. Neither of them discarded a card. Marcel places a teamwork and something on Ghost Rider. And Phil placed a teamwork, a teammate avoid on Silver Sable that's playable from reserve. Marcel places a 7 energy on Scarlet. Phil's got a fistful of cards. 2 multi-power. Wow, and Mr. Fantastic. Okay. That's one of those places that you make to see if your opponent is going to continue to place. It's a card. He's probably only got one of those in his deck. And Marcel does place another teamwork. It's enough for card advantage. Phil's going to have to place again. Places a 5 fighting power card. Marcel, I think he's got the raise draw 3 in his hand, don't he? Let's see if he places it. Yep. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Oh. What's Phil going to do about that? He's got a nice hand, not a lot of defense. Place Mr. Fantastic 7 on the home base. Doesn't want to use the Mr. Fantastic slot up for specials, waiting for his draw 3. These guys are really going at it. Putting a lot of thought into this. Let's see what's going on here. Marcel stopped placing. Phil places another teamwork. That's a 6 any power. That could be followed up by any 2 power cards. They don't have to be 2 different. You could make 2 fighting attacks, 2 multi-powers, and so on, which is what makes that 6 any power teamwork so nice. So Phil has 1 card left in his hand. I think Marcel had 2 or 3. I think he has 3 left in his hand. But Phil play. Oh, that's a teamwork on Scarlet. So he's got 2 playable teamworks. Not a lot of defense, but he can defend with that super stable teammate that's in reserve. Let's see what kind of venture we're going to get here. Marcel, because he doesn't want to allow Kefir to draw and negate. He wants to go big enough to keep Phil in the hand. All right, so let's see what he's going to venture. Still calculating. He's probably adding up the venture points and seeing that if he bets big, he's going to have to use that draw 3. Or risk Phil getting a negate. And, oh, he went 3. He's going to let Phil draw a card. Let's see what Phil does about that. Now it's on Phil. Phil doesn't have a lot of defense. Man, I'd definitely draw that card and play this hand. I think he can win it, even with that draw 3. Marcel take a lot of damage. But then again, that's probably why I'm not playing in this Champ of Champ tournaments. I didn't qualify because of that. I was also calculating. See what he decides. Phil is still considering his venture. Is he going to concede 1 or is he going to stay and play? You can almost hear the wheels clicking in Phil's mind as he adds up all the venture total. Does he want to give up 3 missions in the very first hand to Marcel the GOAT? There we go. He's considering. He's going to go 1. He's going to stay. Okay. Marcel is going first. Let's see what he decides to do. Very interesting. A lot of thought going into this. Where's my stream? I have problems with the stream. Hope you guys can see everything okay. It's clearing up a little bit now. Marcel, he goes big. Going to start with the teamwork. Oh, he defends out of the hand. Now the power card follow up. Oh, he's going to play a placement card. 7 against Magneto. This is interesting now. I'm kind of surprised Phil stayed in this hand. Unless Phil's gonna throw a killer teamwork on the Ray. Force Marcel to draw 3. I need to look and see what Marcel's battle site is, but his arm is blocking my view right at the moment. So, I have no clue what it is. Okay. They'll defends it with the teammate and then concedes. Yep. Okay. Boy, what is that? I can't tell what Marcel's battle site is. Wow, that was a big hand for Marcel. 3 in the first battle. I just verified that both players are using Mur Island. I think Mur Island, does that have Shadowcat with a draw 3 in it, maybe? I should look into that. Marcel discarded a Banshee activator. Did Phil discard anything? Phil didn't discard anything. Marcel placed a Doctor Strange Void. Attack is 6 or less. Doctor Strange or a teammate. Phil placed Scarlet Witch 8 multi-power. We got an event. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what that event is. Phil just placed Magneto's 6 fighting, 6 intellect attack. Each additional frontline character may make 1 additional multi-power attack. It's a nice card. Marcel places a 3 multi-power onto Scarlet. I think Phil's going to try and start the hand with the big chain attack. It's got Magneto's 4 multi-power, mimic 1 additional attack, and he can follow that up with Magneto's 6. Follow that up with Scarlet Witch's 8, and then the multi-power that's on Mr. Fantastic. That's 4 attacks on that chain from Magneto. Let's see if that's what he's going to do. Looks like they finished placing. Wish I knew what that event was. I'm so sorry, guys. Phil does have a negate in the hand to stop that draw 3. Teamworks. Oh no, it's activators. Phil has some defense in his hand. Oh no, Phil took off his jacket. Now I'm looking at 2 black arms. Marcel is on the left of the screen. Phil is on the right hand side of the screen. Marcel is thinking about betting big. Wow, 2 hands. They're laughing. That event must be huge against Phil. See what the goat does. How many is he gonna venture? He is going hard. Wow. Bill's got some good cards too. Might be playing that Banshee, one per deck. Discard all fighting icons, which is kind of like a miniature power leech, specific to fighting. You don't get to choose the icon. Well, I can see Marcel sweating. I need to get a third camera, one that shows both players' interaction with each other. They're laughing, they're joking, and then they're totally dead serious. It's going to be a big, big hand here. Marcel is really putting a lot of thought into this one. I've never seen Phil this emotional during a game. This hand is not good for Phil. Judging by his reaction. I need some help. I wish I knew what that event was. I don't play that one very often. I don't ever play that one. And it doesn't get played a whole lot. There we go. Just got 1, 2. He bets 2. Only 2? Yeah. Just going 2. All right. He's going to try and win in 3 hands. Instead of 2. Let's see what Phil does. I like this hand a lot better for Phil, but I like it better if he still had that teammate avoid on Silver Sable. Looks like Phil's thinking about betting 2 himself. Let's see what he does. I'm actually judging this round while I'm commentator. Phil, yeah, he did it. He went 2 himself. Probably a good move on Marcel's part not to let Phil draw a card. Wants to draw 3 right off the bat. Phil's considering it. Nah, you can't let him draw 3. Phil don't want to negate it, but he has to. And Marcel must have an activator for a draw 3 out of the battle site. That's what I'm thinking. But here comes the chain from Phil. Now puts it back. Yep, there it is. A 4 against Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider being a max 6 character cannot defend with power cards 7 or 8. So Phil must think he's an easy target this hand. Marcel picks up Phil's Magneto special to see what it reads, so he knows what's coming next. Going to be a nice chain attack. It looks like Marcel doesn't have a negate. What's he going to play? Professor X avoid. No specials. No specials maybe played against Ghost Rider. Well, that's going to keep Ghost Rider a lot. Maybe for a minute. Still going to run the chain right up the middle, I bet, on the Ray. Probably doesn't want to try and knock Scarlet Witch out and give up the -5 to venture total. Let's see what happens. Yep, there we go. Let's see if Marcel will show me his hand again. Oh, He uses the Doctor Strange 6 Void. That randomly negate. Phil, let's see if he follows it up with a power card. Whoops. Drop the power card face down. I don't think Marcel saw. It's very tough. Can't start that chain and not finish it. Did he pass? In turn, I mean? Wow. He's got 3 activators left in his hand. I bet they're both playing the Colossus. Discard 3. Into this, I think Phil may have ended his turn without following up the attack. That would be surprising because that's a nice chain attack. Hey.
Not familiar with the
Splash Street. Yeah. Phil ended his turn without following that all the way through. Yep, there it is. The Shadow Cat, draw 3. And that battle site doesn't have a negate, so Marcel knew it was good. And 2 draw 3s that hand. Nothing Phil could do about that, except maybe have a draw 3 in his hand. Hoping Marcel doesn't draw a negate against him. What's Marcel doing? I can't see his cards. Sorry, guys. He's hiding them from me. Oh, he took off camera. Took it off camera. I didn't see it. You want to do it? Hey, guys, I'm going to hand off the commentary now to Joe, Super Joe, and he'll take this one round to the end. Thanks, guys.
Corner. All right, guys, I'm going to attempt to jump into this game after I got stomped out in my game round 2. So I am 0-2 in this event. But we are right now. Let's see where we are. This is Marcel versus Phil Keffer, which you guys know. Let me get a little acclimated to what seems to be going on here. All right, everybody. So, looks like mission-wise, Marcel's got a little bit of an advantage on Phil. Doesn't look like they're that far into the game. Maybe just one hand in. Nobody's got any dead characters. Looks like Marcel's playing an interesting energy deck. He's got a Cadillac variant that's running the Ray. That's actually very reminiscent of what Eric Counts plays, and Eric Counts plays it very well. I met him to go to the finals, just before the finals in Oklahoma City last year, and he had beat me in the Swiss with the same deck. It looks like he's playing Ghost Rider all the way on the left. So he's got an interesting Cadillac variant going on that be a combination of that and what Keffer used to play with his draw 3s. So he's got multiple draw 3s. He's playing Muir Island, which gives him another draw 3. And he's between Banshee and Ghost Rider. He's playing 2 different cards that allow someone to go fetch a card. So he can play Skeletal Summoning from Ghost Rider, go get a draw 3. He is 3 activators minimum for Banshee, most likely, who has Luck of the Irish. So he could play that through the Ray to go get the Ray's draw 3. So this is very reminiscent of the deck Keffer went undefeated in Toronto in 2023, which it's something like you have like an 80% chance of being able to pull a draw 3 in your first hand. And most likely that's what happened is, Marcel's looking to get that draw 3 and power through. So Keffer is pulling out okay. He pulled the KL, but I think he's just not used to the art. So Keffer puts out Britain's Champion. Britain's Champion works where it remains in play for the game. And anytime Marcel wants to, he can shift a power card attack to it to essentially avoid it. But it also doesn't technically count defending because it's a hit. It's a very interesting meta ruling on those cards. You shift like an 8 that followed up W to it. However, if you shift an attack like a Power Leech, you don't get the discard of the secondary effect. It still acts as an avoid. Site Nightcrawler Activator. Looking to go for a nice simple 4, make an additional. So he's pressuring the Ray. Marcel's got a Doctor Strange 6 or less avoid. He kept it in his hand, which was a little sneaky. Now it looks like we're also under a no strength power cards may be played event from that's from the Age of Apocalypse mission set that Marcel is playing. Marcel looks to have heat. He's got a 5 multi-placed, a 3 multi-placed, a 7 a teamwork placed, and he's got the 8 multi for Ghost Rider. Phil's got even more, a couple of completed teamworks, some power cards. He's got the 7 for Mr. Fantastic placed to the home base, and he's got an 8 multi. And it looks as, interestingly enough, Keffer is playing the Spartan Training Ground home base. I see the Brainiac training card there, which I'm playing today. Clearly not as well, but it'll be really great to see how Phil uses this. Looks like they're both betting 2, so not a huge stake at this hand, but they're really both looking to figure out what the tempo is going to be here. He's throwing an 8 multi. Now, if Phil hasn't used it, he could teammate avoid with the Colossus Activator and then draw a card off it. Now, that could be a huge swing this far into the battle. Keffer's got some heat with the special cards, but he can't really punch. Marcel's got the information that if he just there, it auto defends that 8 multi off Scarlet Witch if he were to fire back. It's a very interesting hand. Both players just have, between the teamworks, the 8 on Ghost Rider, they just have so much. So Phil is going to go to that. That was the Colossus card. So a teammate avoid. So he played it from one of the 2 people. Teammate avoided one with a special, and then he gets to draw a card. Oh, and he drew a negate. Very interesting. So he now has the defense for the other Ghost Rider 8 multi. Now he also has the defense if the attack were to go against Magneto as well, because he can play the 5 to defend with one of the training cards. So he's sort of forcing him to route into whoever that character all the way on the left is, which is Mr. Fantastic, it looks like. I think Keffer is, I think, started to get a little bit of the momentum here. Marcel's clearly not out of it, but I think Keffer's got a little bit of wiggle room with drawing that negate. That was a very, very good draw for him. And Keffer doesn't have any hits on his characters, so he's also got a little bit of wiggle room with not being completely worried about that teamwork. He can do the calculus in his head of taking the teamwork. He's got a 5 and a 3 multi, which fuse together. So multi-power cards currently, if you play a multi-power power card and another multi-power power card, you can change the icon anytime you want, but it always changes all of the ones on a single character. So Marcel opts to use the Britain's Champion. He shifts the 7 to it, which auto defends. Now he's playing the Banshee out of his hand. If he hasn't played it, we're going to see Luck of the Irish. And he's going to play it off, looks like the Ghost Rider. So we can assume, per his strategy, he will go get that draw 3, which is what he wants to do. So we can kind of see as he's going through his deck. Oh, he'd be a little tricky here. I didn't actually see what he got, but maybe he's going to go for the Penance Stare, see if he can sneak that through and get a couple of cards off Scarlet Witch. But again, he doesn't realize that he's going to have the negate, but it also opens the path up at that point to throw the 8 multi against Mr. Fantastic. It seems like both of the guys have committed themselves to this 2 venture each pot, and neither one of them seems to want to walk away from it. Marcel's definitely got the incentive to fight a little and see if he can try to mitigate that placing advantage. All right, so fire against Ghost Rider with the teamwork. Now, Ghost Rider is locked out from being attacked with specials, but he's certainly not going to be able to the teamwork strings from. So I'm having a little bit of a hard time in what's in Marcel's hand. So I don't know if he's got any he's really going to be able to defend this with. Looks like he's got a Colossus activator and something else, which might have been willing to block with that Britain's champion. He might make the same against Phil Keffer that Phil made against him. That 8 multi might come through at some point. He might avoid with Colossus and get to additional card. Phil shifts targets after the first card is defended and is looking to add a little spectrum pressure on the Ray. He did get the draw 3. He did not get the Penance Stare. And it looks like he has a Howard the Duck 2 multi. So he's actually a little vulnerable right now. He could block a 5, but that 5 is getting 2 from the teamwork. So I don't think he can actually do anything. I think he's doing a little gamesmanship here to see. All right. So 2's coming in as a 4. So Marcel could use basic universe card to defend that with keep the Ray alive. Either opts to let the Ray die, or maybe he already used a power card before I grabbed the tablet. So I may have missed that play earlier. All right. He goes for the draw 3. Phil negates the draw 3. Now, if I'm Phil here, I think I'm going to be looking to just. I'm probably just going to throw the 8, make him do something defensive, and then really put him to a decision because he's got 1 card in hand. That means he's in a position where he can either defend the 8 with the card that's in his hand, and then you know that he can't throw the teamwork. He'll have no speed, or he'll have to take the 8, which is exactly what he does. And then maybe you're dealing with 2 attacks from a teamwork string, but you still aren't necessarily going to lose a guy. Marcel spins it to the side, generally signifying that he's going to take the hit. Now it jumps back to Marcel. So Marcel does have the 2 in his hand, but he would have to reveal that he'd have to throw the teamwork, throw the 2, reveal he has cards in hand. Now he could also fire back with the 8 and just see what happens. That is a tough play though when you don't know what's in his hand, and Phil is representing a teamwork string if he's to throw it that will also KO Scarlet Witch, to which Marcel can't defend. I don't see any situation where Marcel does not concede the battle here. All right. All right, Marcel's doing some calculating. All right, I'm not really sure what's happening here. Both people's hands are on the table. Don't see anything in the screen. All right, I'm really surprised, but clearly there's no question that Marcel is a much more skilled than me with a much greater number of victories in tournament victories. If he chooses to throw this, we'll have to see how it works out and what his train of thought is. He goes for the teamwork, so he's going to reveal in his hand that the auto kill is on Scarlet Witch. So he is committed to this. Bill fires back, kills the Scarlet Witch, eliminates the 3 multi from coming in. Bill's going to fire with that. Marcel's going to fire with that 8 multi almost. He's kind of pot committed at this point. And Phil has the 4 multi in his hand that can defend the 8. So the Spartan training ground is going to defend the 8. I saw a handshake there. Marcel may just be throwing in the towel after that hand. All right, guys, it looks like that's going to be the game. Really brutal, what looked to be a hand 2. Keffer ended up taking out 2 of Marcel's people. It didn't look like they were going to the win from. I didn't commentate the first half of this match, so I'm not 100% sure what the situation was, but I think Marcel just looked at Ghost Rider and Doctor Strange and didn't think he had the juice to carry through. A big thing with that draw 3 deck is survive the first few hands and stall out pretty quickly. It just is so powerful at winning those first hands. So, Marcel probably just figured out at that point that he wasn't going to come back, and Keffer had no dead characters and had taken out 2. Marcel was in a bad spot at that point. So the King Keffer bringing a Magneto deck with Spartan Training Ground, which I love to see. Character I've used in a few to some pretty good success. My first 4 was with a Magneto deck, and it's great seeing another player recognizing the power of the extra defense from the training ground. Awesome. Great match. Two of the best in the game without question. So real fun to see them go head to head really early in this tournament. This is the Champ of Champs. It is a very field. Every match is going to be a grind, but I cannot imagine you won't see these 2 in the. All right, everyone. We will see you later in this tournament.
All right, guys, I'm back for round 3. We have Sean Sawyer on the left side of the screen. We have Phil Miller on the right side. Oh, did I do that backwards? Yes, I did that backwards. Phil Miller is on the left side of our screen. Sean Sawyer is on the right side. Got a mirror image from what's actually happening here. Sorry about that. All right, so Phil's playing Spawn, Starjammers, Scarlet Witch, and Doctor Strange in reserve. Looks like he's got a battle sight using the all-time favorite of mine, Age of Apocalypse. Sean has X babies. Is he running a Beyonder deck, maybe? Mr. Fantastic in reserve. Let's see. That looks like they are each going to pitch a duplicate this round, or this hand. Shadow King, X babies. Is that Carnage? Mr. Fantastic. I should have looked while I was over there. I can't tell what his battle site is yet. Oh, the Helicarrier. I saw it. Helicarrier. Let's see. Phil has placed a Spawn 9 or less Void, Scarlet Witch Negate, Starjammers. I think that's a 7 any power, and an 8 Professor X 8 any power special. Sean has a teamwork placed on Shadow King, an ally placed on Far character. Whatever it is. Sorry, guys. I'll have to check on that. And an ally placed on X babies. Wow. Did Phil just bet 2? I think Sean went 1. Let's see. Yep. Sean, Shadow Cat, or Shadow King 5. Played an ally, followed it up with the Shadow King 5. Played an ally off of the X babies. There's something special about that Shadow King card. Sorry, guys. I don't know Shadow King that well. I think it cannot be defended from the battle site, maybe? Phil's going to take it anyways. He's going to throw an 8 on the X babies. That's going to hurt. No, maybe not. Sean, no, he took it and conceded. Okay. Uh-oh. It's the KO event in Sean's hand. Now, what's Phil going to do? Phil's got an event also. I believe that event was no fighting power cards maybe played this battle. But I can't see it. He threw it clear off camera. And then Sean says, hey, it's a KO character. Well, I did not see either of them redraw for their event. They could have. Might have. No, there goes Sean drawing for his event and discarding. He KO'd the babies. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think Phil has 8 cards, so he must have redrawn for that event. Now he's got to decide who to KO. Kind of surprised. Yep, he's going to go for Scarlet. Get that -5 to venture, which I hate that rule. Technically, I don't think he should get it. But, all right. Doctor Strange gets an ally placed on him. And I don't know what that was. That was Colossus. Is he playing a Beyonder deck? Nah, I don't know. I just can't see that far character. I ought to go over and sneak a peek. Places a 3 multi on Mr. Fantastic. Phil places a teamwork on the Jammers. Starjammers. Starjammers have that unique inherent ability where they could have 2 power cards placed on them. Phil also placed a Doctor Strange avoid one attack, 6 or less for Doctor Strange or a teammate. Phil has 5 cards left in the hand. Looks like Sean has 4, I think. Phil has a Beyonder placed on his home base at his little Colossus. He must be running a Beyonder deck. Oh, Phil's going to place out. No, Phil bet 2. He placed out and still bet 2. Wow. And this is getting interesting. I glanced away and Sean bet. I think he ventured 1. All right, Phil's going to throw the teamwork on Mr. Fantastic. At this point, oh, he took it. Played the 3. Used a teammate avoid, Mr. Fantastic teammate avoid coming from Beyonder to defend that. Then he throws a teamwork of his own. 6 energy. Ow. Phil uses the Doctor Strange, 6 or less avoid. There's a 5 intellect. Don't. Oh, yeah. Wow. Guys, I'm going to step away for just a second. Oh, sorry, guys. I missed something big because there's a lot of cards on the table right now. I had to go make a rolling in the Champ of Champs event. By another game. A little short-staffed today. I was hoping somebody would be able to help me out with this commentating stuff, but it didn't work out. So, oh my gosh, how many points does Mr. Fantastic have on him? 6, 6, 12, and 16 maybe? So Phil won that venture at 2. Phil's discarding a Scarlet Witch card. And 2 Scarlet Witches. Oh, I drew an event. After discard phase, draw 2 cards, keep dupes. Phil loves that event, and it always seems to be an advantage for him when he plays me. Drives me nuts. Sean has a fistful of cards. Wow. Phil has 2 placed. Right now, looks like Sean has 4 placed. Sean places a teamwork. Phil places an 8 energy power card. Something on the Shadow Cat. Draw 3 on Mr. Fantastic. 6 or less avoid on Doctor Strange. Wow. 2, 6, 7, 4 multi. Phil placed a 6 any power on Starjammers. Phil placed a 2 multi and bets 1. Sean placed an activator, but I can't see what it was. Sean has a strong hand. Let's see what he does. Can't see what Sean bet. I got ability on 2. So has 4 cards in his hand. 8 placed. So is he gonna? Yeah, I think he's gonna try and play out of his hand to knock out Mr. Fantastic before he can get that draw 3 off. A 1 intellect. That defends it with that 3 that was placed, I believe. That's a 2 coming from a teamwork, so it's at least a 4. Might be a 5. See if Sean can defend that one. See what he's got. Yep, he's got it. Okay, so Sean survived that first round of attacks. And then ally. Yep, Sean plays ally. Allies have to be followed up by special. They cannot be followed up by an activator or a power card. Phil's going to take that little 3. There goes the draw 3. And Phil can't do anything about it. Oh, Sean drew an event. So, and the next baby's negate, so it discarded 2 of the 3. That's gonna hurt. Creator just draw 3 for 1 card. I can't tell what it was. Can't quite see the hand. Very exciting. Very close match. Phil's thinking about it. Oh, he's going to throw another teamwork. Ends the first attack in the teamwork. Follow up. Oh, no, he didn't. He couldn't defend the teamwork. What if Phil did? Did he just power mimic? Oh, nope. More support one attack with an intellect icon. And then Phil concedes. Alright. Oh. Sean is down to Beyonder and Shadow King, which makes him a max 7 power card. So he'll have to discard any 8s now. Mr. Fantastic has left the building. Phil's got a little damage on him, but if you can just not do too much. Uh-oh. There's 3 discards by Phil. Looks like a Scarlet Witch who's gone, an 8 energy. I missed that 3rd one. Wish I had instant replay on here. Phil's good. Let's see. All right, sorry guys, had to step away again real quick. Sean has 4 in hand. Phil has 2. Let's see. Sean gets to go first. I can't see his missions. Let's see, what are they discussing? I can't tell. Phil concedes one from the top. So Sean moved one up. Two, four, six, seven, placed by Phil. Should have card advantage here. Just not duplicate. It's like Sean just discarded two. Hi, Josh. Josh Alexander has joined me now. If you want to comment, you can. Just don't get too much late. It's not that far away. Sean is down to Beyonder and Shadow King. Yeah, that. Things are looking. Oh, what did Phil just place? Like Sean's got 5 cards in hand. 2, 3, 4, 5 for Phil. I don't think Phil runs Power Mimic in his AOA. I think he runs the Shadowcat Draw 3. Phil ventures 2. I think Sean went 1. I can't really tell. I think Phil has card advantage 8 to 5 that's placed. And they were even in the hand at 4. Hey Jay, go make a rolling back there. Go make a rolling back there. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're right. All right. Phil took up. Phil defends the little X babies. Little Colossus. It's a nasty card. 6 if successful, +4 to venture total. And then Phil's going after the Shadow King. Wow. Surprised he's going after Shadow King and not Beyonder at this point. Sean defends the first attack of the teamwork. Phil just throw. Oh, whatever. I might have lost something there. Sorry, guys. Sean uses activator. Right, Sean does teamwork on Starjammers. Bill defends it out of the hand. Then I think that's a 7 any power. Sean throws. Sean has 2 left in hand. I think 2 placed. Wow. Let's see if Phil's gonna defend it or take it. Oh, takes it and then throws a teamwork. Sean takes it. He throws an 8 that Sean defends. What is that? Void 1 attack. Not be attacked for remainder of battle. And then I think Sean just conceded.
Is that what it says?
Sean's got a strong hand here. He's got 5 cards. Looks like Phil has 4 or 5. I need to adjust my cameras. 4, 6, 7 placed by Phil. 2, 4, 5 by Sean, I think.
Because he wants to.
Phil ventured 2. Looks like he did. Oh, it's got binary placed on Star Jammers. Let's see what he's got. Why would he do an ally against the Beyonder? I'm not sure why he did that. Then he raws it. Wow. That pulls the negate. That makes the binary probably undefended. Let's see. Phil's holding the Shadow Cat activator, which would be the draw 3. He can defend a couple attacks at least on the Star Jammers. It's getting close.
You want to know what not to show you?
Sean has to concede. Phil moves 2 all the way up. Or 1 all the way up. Venture of 2. Let's see. Looks like Sean just went into his power pack. Phil has not. He's got 1 or 2 cards left. Sean's 4 or 5 into the power pack. Discarded 3 cards. 4 cards? No, 3 cards. I don't think Phil discarded any of that hand. Unless I missed something. And Phil's venturing for the win. Sean ventured 2. Those spots. All right, Phil played the spawn 4 multi, make additional attack. Then he tried to make 300 not be able to attack without discarding 2 cards. Sean comes back with a teamwork. Phil takes the first one, and he defends the second one. And let's see.
I'll read.
There's an 8. Should probably keep. Wow, knocks out Shadow Keys. Comes an A-Nex, Phil defends. With acrobatics, makes him go over and attack Spawn with the follow-up. Just gotta take that. Wow. What's Phil going for? What's he gonna pull out? Oh, he's gonna power mimic the 11. Sean defended it with something. I don't know what that was. Phil's running a power mimic and not to draw 3. I love it. I was debating, is he going to win this venture? No, he's going to defend. Spawn up, and Sean concedes. Great game, guys. Wow. In the end, the Power Mimic and Binary, along with Raza. The Raza he did was just too much for Sean to overcome. What a good game. Phil still had Beyonder placed. All right, guys, we'll be back soon. We're going to take a lunch break after this round. So we'll probably be back online in about 45 or 50 minutes. Thanks. All right, guys, we're back for round 4. Had a hearty lunch break thanks to Jets Pizza. If you guys have a Jets Pizza near you, please let them know that you appreciate them supporting us. We had 8 pizzas for the group. Nobody's going away hungry today. All right, so we got Phil is on the right side of the screen. Scott Flynn is on the left side. They are currently both 3-0. Scott is running Inhuman, Scarlet Witch, Spawn. I think it's Silver Sable. Nope, Doctor Strange. In reserve, he's running Any Heroes. And he does have a nice trick in his bag. At some point, he'll try and get Pym's particles into play and control how many cards you draw every hand. Bill's back on the stream again. Got Scarlet Witch, Magneto, Silver Sable in reserve. I hate that I can't. Oh, is that Mr. Van? No, I don't remember. Mr. Fantastic. Not Mr. Fantastic. Well, that's Nate Enelek. So both players are placing their cards. Scott is looking at that nasty 1 per deck from Magneto. It's a 6 fighting or intellect attack. Each frontline character may make 1 additional multi-power attack. Phil don't play it as aggressively as I do, but he did very well with it the last game. Let's see. Just place a lockjaw. Phil's got Magneto's 11 placed on the home base. Teamwork. Phil duped on the 8 power card. I don't think Scott had any. Oh, we got an event in play. What is that event? I can't see it. It's Scott's hand's in my way. What is that? Set in stone? Not sure what that event is. Well, I'm a lousy commentator. I need help. Where's Phil when I need him? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's playing in the event. All right. About to venture. Scott is going just 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miscount? Phil has 6 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6 for Scott, maybe. Phil has 3 in his hand. 1, 2, 3 placed. That event might be part of why Scotty's only betting 1. Scott's one of those players who usually does pretty well, although he has a really lousy record against me, especially in these big events. I own Scott Flint, and you can tell him I said that. Let's see, Phil's still considering this venture. What's he going to do? Oh, he went 3. Scott's going to take the card, and he discards. It's an event. I think that's the no activator event too, which would have crippled Phil. Well, let's see if Scott's going to stick around. He is. He's going to play that Scarlet Witch, spontaneous combustion. Make Phil discard something. What's he going to discard? Oh, the 8 energy power card. Hoping to make that teamwork unplayable. And Phil does discard it. All right. Now Phil's going to bring the pain. Scott's still got a decent hand. I'm not really sure what Phil saw. Maybe Phil's got to draw 3 that I'm not seeing. Can't really see those activators clearly. He's shuffling them in his hands. That's 6 any powers to the teamwork is still playable, even though he discarded the 8 energy power card. Well, yeah. Ooh, target opponent may not attack. Placed on Scotty on his Inhumans. That'll be nasty. I don't think Phil can defend that. Oh, yes, he can. Yep, the Professor X activator. He can play the no specials. Can be used against him. Oh, there we go. Why is he doing that? That's the only multi-power card he has. There's the 6 on Scotty. Let's see what Scott comes up with. Yeah. I think Phil is trying to make Scott think that teamwork's not playable. Which would give Scott some false sense of security. That's the only attack that Phil has. He can't follow up because he doesn't have any multi-power cards or multi-power attacks. Now, Scott's going to go play the Inhumans Lockjaw, which allows him to go into the power pack and remove any and pick any one Inhuman special, place in hand. Reshuffle the draw pile, setting the card aside so that at some point he can show it to Phil so that Phil knows he did not have duplicate Inhumans. Not required by the game, but is definitely one of those things that's now I picked it up. Sportsmanship. Just leave it down there until you're ready to play it, so you can prove that you didn't go get a duplicate. Now Phil's going to break out the teamwork against Inhumans. Oh, Scotty has the 7 to defend the first one. Comes 8 energy, 7 energy maybe. Oh, what did he? And he does the Scott takes the 6 any power attack, follows up with the Scarlet Witch 8 multi. Yeah, I see what. Yep, there's the no specials from Professor X. No specials may be used to attack. Boy, what's he going after? Scotty's going to. I can't see what that is. What's he got? Oh, I see what Phil's doing. Okay, that's good. That is. Took it. He took that, and then Phil followed it up with that 11, which Scott avoided, and it does 8 on Scarlet Witch. But I don't. Phil still wins the venture. Wow, what a battle! But now Scotty's going to have 1 card advantage. 2 card advantage. There's an any hero placed. Got to get these cameras in focus a little better. I can't see. Or looks like neither one of them's going to discard anything this battle. Both of them. See, they have some strong hands. Phil duped on a 5 power card. Well, got a feeling Phil's going to load up. Yeah, there goes Spontaneous Combustion, which his opponent must discard 1 place card. That can only be negated because it's an opponent attack and not a target hero. Scott placed Doctor Strange 6 or less avoid for Doctor Strange or teammate. Phil placed Scarlet Witch negate. Scott comes through with the teamwork. I got a feeling Phil's gonna try and place out on this one, but I don't know that Scott's gonna let him. Let's see. 7 energy placed on Scarlet Witch by Phil. And Scott comes back with, I think that's Mad Max. Is that the Inhumans 9? Nice. As you can obviously tell, Phil shuffles his cards constantly. Mr. Fantastic sets the Python hold. Target opponent may not attack for remainder of battle. See if Phil's going to be willing to place that one. Phil places the 5 multi-power. Scotty doing a quick card count. He's got one more that he could place, but there goes. It's going to go 7 energy on the Inhumans. There goes the Python hold on Mr. Fantastic. I think Scotty's careful about what he places because he doesn't want Phil to make him discard it. So he's holding on to his Scarlet Witch. Spontaneous combustion. Does place is that a 4 multi, I think? Looks like they both have stopped placing, just waiting for our adventure now. See what happens. I thought Phil would place out a little bit more. That doesn't seem to want to show his power cards. Oh, he's only got 1 power card that he could place. He doesn't want to go down to just 1 card. Okay. Phil ventures 1.
I lost.
Scott ventures 2. Phil gets to go first. So let's see if he's going to stay or if he's going to run. He didn't outplace Scott, so I don't think he's going to run. I mean, I don't think he's going to stay, but now he's thinking about it. Wants to play that Colossus really bad. Phil giving it some serious thought. Most games don't last this long. Usually the decision to stay and play or run take this long. Phil's doing some serious thinking. Right. Phil's still trying to decide. Wow. Adding up venture points. I don't think he's got any defense.
Yes.
He did. Oh, is that Iron Man? Nope, it was Colossus. It's gonna make Scotty discard 3 cards. Wow. That's huge. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's big. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards left. Looks like that's going to be 1 unplayable teamwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott's still got a card advantage, don't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, evened it up because of that unplayable teamwork. Oh, Scarlet Witch's 8 multis place, not spontaneous combustion. Is that a negate under the 7 energy? Scotty's gonna throw the teamwork. Mr. Fantastic. Yep, he's gotta clear some cards off of the Inhumans. Probably would have played something else, but hey, well, we took it. Follow it up with the 6. Yeah. And that's then he placed the Python hold on the Inhumans. Now if he done the 7, oh, I see. Yeah, it was playable teamwork. So either way, he's going to be in a hard spot. Now he can't play the 9, and he can't play the teamwork that's placed on Spawn. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. All I need to do. I held up my hands before.
Let's see. What's Scott's reply going to be? That one camera way out of focus. Try and focus that in after this round, guys. Sorry about that. A lot going on today. Wish you all more of you were here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's looking- don't think Scott has the difference for that, does he? Is that a Guardian? I don't think it's Guardian. It's interesting.
Oh,
Going to 2 here, fellas. Now Josh is coming back.
That's why I was
Wow.
like,
Looks like Scotty took that 7. Got to negate.
Yeah.
Wow. Is Scott still in it? He should have bailed by now, I think. What he's trying to do. Not a whole lot he can do. Phil's going for the 8. No.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's Scotty's play, ain't it? Scott's deep in thought. Phil did go for the 8. He's going to throw it. Doctor Strange can only defend a 6 or less. He's going to play Guardian on that. Oh, why did play that on the Python hold? Interesting. See what Scott's gonna do now. Is he gonna concede? Yeah, wait, oh, he passed. Couldn't have passed, could he? Oh, he's trying to win venture, burn cards. Yeah, I think he is gonna win the venture. He's at 10-7 right now. He's not gonna win the venture. Phil's got a 5. He's gonna let him play it. Yep, Scotty just lost the venture. Stayed in that too long, Scotty. Phil just patiently wearing him down.
What you looking for?
I'm leaving, Daddy.
I put this on mute.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too, baby. I'll see you later.
Okay.
I didn't mute that. Whoa. Okay. Scotty's got 4 cards in hand. I think Phil has 2, maybe 3. Phil, Scott doing a quick card count. You always got to know card count. I count the beginning of the hand, count during the hand. I still mess it up sometimes. Phil has 2 cards. Look like they were both activators. Shuffled them pretty quick, so I'm not really sure. Professor X and a Banshee. Is there a Nightcrawler too? Maybe there's 3 cards there. Yeah. Yep, there's a Nightcrawler in there too. Looking good. I don't know how much defense that is though. Doesn't have a negate. It's got some big attacks there. Like Scotty went 2, Phil went 1. There we go. Get a glimpse at Phil's battle sight. Wow, I don't see a lot of defense in there this hand. But he does have the Silver Sable Teammate Avoid 9 or less. He's already played his 1 per deck out of the battle site. Oh, it does have a Nightcrawler Avoid 6 or less. That's right. It's fantastic. It's gonna play a Banshee. And the Banshee is going to be 5 intellect. Got some something special to it. I can't remember what it is. but negates it. Then he comes back with Anax, any home base for mimic one additional attack. It's a great card because it cannot be negated. Gonna defend it, they can't use a negate on it. It does the spawn 7. It's going all out.
Mind if I really fast this? You rest. Quick question.
I mean, negates that spawn 7. And he comes back with a 7 intellect of his own. Don't think that's defendable. Thanks, Phil. Just knocked him out. Knocked out Scarlet. What did he just throw? I want to zoom in cameras in, and I want to not zoom them in because now I can't see anything on the peripherals. Yep, Phil's going to use that 9 or less avoid. And then he can see. Wow, that's Scarlet. But he loves the venture. Thinks got to. I don't know if he'd want to make that trade or not.
All right, Doug.
That's all. I'll see you, buddy. Thanks. Oh. Got an event. Scotty has an event. Redraws for that event. What is that? That might be the no activators. Yeah. When that event comes up, any activators that you can't place, you have to discard. That's got a pretty strong hand. Scott's holding Scarlet Witch negate. That event might not be the activator event, might be. All specials can be played by. Oh, wait a minute. He didn't lose Scarlet. Did he knock out? I got to pay better attention. Sorry, guys. Got Inhumans, Scarlet. I can't even remember Scotty's other character. Haven't seen Scott draw the pin particles yet. Right now he's at card advantage most of the time up till now. He's got Mr. Fantastic on the ropes.
Yeah, you guys have a
First. Continue to place.
Yeah,
Somebody help Scotty count. I think you went over 8. He might have some trouble getting there. Uh-oh. It's betting. Going big? He is going big. Wow. Is that 5? Can't be 5. Phil don't care. He just goes ahead and he concedes. And Phil or Scott moves 1 up, 2 up, 3. I think that leaves Scott still needs 4 for the win. Phil's got Scott. Phil not discard anything. It looks like he's keeping all 8 cards. Let's see, Scotty's got an event. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Is that hideout discovered? Let's see. I think it is. What is it? Hideout discovered. Discard all plays teamwork cards. No teamwork cards may be played this battle. Phil had to discard the 1 placed one. And I think he has 2 in his hand. So he'll have to place those because they're unplayable. That's a powerful event against a deck that has a lot of teamworks. And even if the deck doesn't have a lot of teamworks, it can come up at just the right time. Oh. Let him Phil or bet on this one now. That event's going to save Scotty for a hand, I think. Let's see. Probably the last 2 cards that Phil places will be the team marks. Try and see if he can get Scott to stop first. Scott doing that quick card count. He's got a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I believe. Place an ally. There went 1 teamwork. We're going to place another ally. Phil placed a teamwork on Silver Sable, who can play a fighting teamwork from reserve. So he can't play it this hand, but it will be played on the next hand. I got a feeling Scotty's going to stop placing now. Bet for the win. Let's just see. Dr. Strange, teammate avoid 6 or less. Phil placed a teammate avoid 9 or less on Silver Sable. Now there's a lot of cards. Count them up again. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards for Scotty. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10 for Phil that are playable. 2 teamworks are not playable. So I need to count them this hand. Oh, there goes an Anex. Phil's still placing. Let's see if Scotty will. Yep, there we go. Scotty's good. Yep, he's going 4 for the win. All right. He draws. Oh, he discards both cards. That's gonna hurt. Phil's gonna bet 2.
Yeah, this guy here is going to do that.
All right. That ally is going to use a training card and a power card to defend it. Scotty's going to follow that up with Mad Max. It's a 9. Setting him up for He's got a negate and a 9 or less avoid, don't he? But it does knock out Mr. Fantastic, so it's got to be defended. It'll be a spectrum. He has energy and a multi-power on him right now. Let's see what Phil decides to do. How's he going to defend that? It's not looking good for Phil right now. See if he can turn it around. Oh, he's gone for a Banshee. Avoid 1 attack. Yeah. All right. See what Phil's follow-up is. He's probably going to play A next. I could be wrong. A next right now cannot be negated. Scarlet has that negate placed on her. Yep, there it comes. Then I'll probably follow it up with that Scarlet Witch. Discard 1 place card. Go after Scarlet Witch's negate. Let's see. That'll make it hard to defend without that negate. So use 6 or less to defend the A next. And let's see. Still gotta do it. And pick off that negate. 5 wait. Yep, there he goes. Pick it off. Discard your negate. Again, that's an opponent. Discard 1 place card. And you can only negate it. Scotty, don't bat an eye. Just negates it. Or discards the negate and plays an ally card. It's coming hard after Mr. Fantastic. I think Phil's probably going to take that 3, to be honest with you. It'll knock Mr. Fantastic out, but it's only 3 points of injury. Yep, there we go. So let's see what happens now. Got to follow that up with. What do you got there, Scotty? Oh, and your card's a little too close. I can't see it. Scarlet Witch, 6 strength to attack, or 6 strength attack. All right. Scotty's chipping away, trying to make him burn that negate. Doesn't want to use it. Must be that any hero that's placed by Scott. I can't tell what it is. But it must be pretty powerful. Unless Phil's afraid Scott's got the Inhumans 8 multi. Thanks, Corey. Magneto's 4, may make 1 additional attack. Scott defends the 4 multi. Let's see if Phil's going to follow that up. Got a feeling he's not. He's running out of attacks. And you tell those guys they got 5 minutes. That's not what I said. No. All right, bunch of clowns in here today. I lost track. Scotty's gonna do it. Whatever. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Now he'll look at those 5. Gets to pick one of those cards. He has to show it to his opponent, and then he gets to put it in his hand. It shows Phil that it's innate energy. Puts the rest of the cards back and shuffles them.
Yeah.
He reshuffles the draw pile. Phil declines the cut. Wow. Phil's gonna run out of cards first, but he does have the Shadow Cat. He doesn't have the draw 3 in there. He's got an avoid. No, he doesn't have the avoid for Shadow Cat either. What does he have? 210? Or the 6 that could be used to attack or defend. It's getting crazy. Gets close. Scotty has 4 cards left, 5 cards left. Phil has a 6 intellect. There's a power card placed on Scarlet. Yep, 4 multi. He's got 1 more card for defense. The teammate 9 or less on Silver Sable. And negate. And I'm not sure he's going to get to play that negate. He might. Scotty's going to win, I think. That's Scotty just bet for the win. All right, you get a 4 multi off the Scarlet. What's he using? What? Oh, he took it, and then he threw a fighting power card. It's probably a 2 or a 3. I can't remember. I think it's 2. I don't think Doctor Strange is a 3-5 either. And he goes and gets the Shadow Cat 6 to defend. So now, Phil might pull it out. There's a 6 on the Inhumans. He's got it. No, doesn't have to use the 8. He could give up the Inhumans. Doctor Strange is still there to play the 8. Phil has a 9 and a negate left. A 9 or less avoid, sorry. Wish I could see those any heroes better. It's a battle. Oh, this is going to come down. It's going to be close. Yeah. What's he going to do? Is he going to take that 6? Yeah. Nope. He's going to defend it. Wants to keep them around. Doesn't want to give any more venture points. I wouldn't have killed him anyways. I don't think. Yeah, maybe would have. Hard to tell. I think there's a multi energy. Oh my gosh. What is that? I can't even see it. There goes the 9 or less avoid on that one. Now Phil's probably gonna have to negate that 6 off his current battle. Yep, there it goes. Negates that 6. Scotty negates it back, and Phil concedes. Very good game, guys. Very good. Battle right to the end. All right. All right, guys, we're back for round 5. This will be the last round before we move into Swiss play. Into single limit play. We have Bill Keffer on your left and AJ Kitzmiller on your right. So Phil has Mr. Fantastic, Magneto, Scarlet Witch, Silver Sable. Same thing he had last time he was on the stream. Imagine that. AJ's running Four Freedoms Plaza, which is all about the Fantastic Four. Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, The Thing, and Submariner in reserve. And if you didn't know, the Fantastic Four Freedoms Plaza allows AJ to shift any attack to another teammate and then must defend that attack with a power card. So the JW doesn't have a whole lot of effect on Four Freedoms. They just shift it to the 8 if they need to. Same with follow-up power cards on Teamworks. Makes it hard to get through because you can just defend so much. And I know for a fact that AJ runs the event. No specials may have played this battle. And I think we discussed that earlier. Yeah, I got interrupted and didn't get to it. When that happens, your activators that cannot be placed have to be discarded along with any. I take it back. Specials don't get discarded. They have to be placed, or you can't hold them to bluff with on the specials. But the activators you can't bluff with, you have to discard an activator for that event. So let's take a look here. AJ's placed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. He has 1 left. And Phil has placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like Phil has 2 cards left. Doesn't look like either one of them had a discard. Which always makes it funner. Yeah. All right. Wow. Like AJ conceded 1. And he got an event. He does. That is best laid plans. Sort through your draw pile. Take any 4 cards. Reshuffle draw pile. Put 4 chosen cards on top of draw pile. This is going to be a setup. He's either going to go for no cards with an energy icon may be used to attack this battle, or no specials may be played this battle. We shall see which one. It's like AJ had 1 discard. That looked like the no specials event. No, it wasn't. Wow, he's gone for the. He chose the no cards with an energy icon, which will be crippling to Phil Keffer's deck. It's pretty heavy in intellect. With energy. Though that 8 intellect on Mr. Fantastic would still be playable. The 5 fighting power card would still be playable. So let's see. Let's see what Phil chooses. He's probably gonna. Well, you gotta guess. Yeah, he's gonna. Looks like he's guessing that AJ's gonna go for the no energy icons. So he's gone for all of his any powers. And then Colossus makes you discard 3 cards. AJ only has 1 negate in his deck. It's actually in his battle site. I think AJ kept one of his 4 cards is the Beyonder Activator, which would allow him to go into that battle site and choose anyone special. So, and go get that negate out of the battle site for that Colossus. Phil's still looking around to see what he wants to choose. Phil's still looking. Oh, he went with the Scarlet Witch ain't multi-power. Let's see if he switches that out. Yeah, that'd be a good call if he switched that out for the Beyonder. Oh, no, he added it too. He's got too many cards there. He's going to have to put one back. He's got to put the Scarlet Witch back. No, he's trying to decide whether it's Colossus or the Beyonder. What it looks like. Yeah, there we go. All right. He's putting the Scarlet Witch back, which is a good call. Of course, we know what the event coming up is. Let's see how things are going here. They each pass and cut after the reshuffle. They place their 4 cards in any order that they want. Thanks, Phil, for showing us that. That was beautiful. And now, Jay's got a fistful of stuff. Let's see. Be interesting to see what he places. Oh. Phil might have messed up there. He put a Colossus in the top of his draw pile. And he's got one in his hand. So he's going to try and play it this hand. There's enough in that battle site. I'm sure Colossus will be helpful for this hand. Could even make AJ discard 3 cards this time. AJ places a next. Places straight power card on the thing. Places thing 10 on his home base. Ooh. Phil just went 5. Wow. Phil went 5 for the win. Wow. All right. So, I'm assuming AJ went 2. That usually happens when somebody bets for the win. Okay. Here goes things 10, I'm assuming. Let's see. Phil says, okay. No, he puts it back. Yeah, you got to make him discard the 10. Yeah, there it goes. All right, Phil, good play there. I would think AJ was planning on running. Phil says, oh, no, you're not. We're going to stay in play. And, he's got the draw 3 in his hand. Oh, AJ. And knock out Mr. Fantastic. There you go. 4 may make 1 additional attack from the thing. Hey, sure. He's going to take that 4 and then thing. What is that? That's what Phil says. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I think that keeps him from attacking. Unless he discards 2 cards. I'm not sure. What is that? Okay. He's about to discard 3 cards. Unless he has, oh no. Oh, he used the Cyclops of Void on that. Okay. Colossus. Right. Whatever that thing special was, it was powerful, and Phil didn't want to mess with it. All right, let's see what Phil does now. Okay, pipe on hold on Mr. Fantastic. He's going to play a Holocaust of Void on that. And AJ is going to come at Mr. Fantastic with a 6 teamwork.
God.
And AJ followed that up with a fighting power card. That's going to be a 7, I believe, to defend. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to use his training card with a power card for this battle. We only use those training cards once per battle. Did that. AJ's going to stop there, throw one more attack. Looks like he's going to stop there. It's hard to tell whose turn it is. I think AJ stopped on a teamwork. Now it's Phil's turn. Yep. Now Phil's going to throw a teamwork. Invisible Woman. That camera's off a little bit. Again. There's an 8. What's AJ using? Second power movie. If there's a teamwork on Mr. Fantastic. It's a 6 intellect to defend. I think Phil overbet on this one. It's not looking too good. It's about to lose Mr. Fantastic. Maybe not. You can save him. He's got to defend that 6, though. Let's see what he does. Yep, he's going to go for the Beyonder. And get Shadowcat. Shadowcat 6 to defend or attack. So he'll defend with that. And AJ's going to follow that up. Oh, something out of the hand. What is that? 2 fighting? He's about to lose Mr. Fantastic. Takes it. Good, buddy. How are you? Thanks. Let's see if Phil cannot defend that. If AJ follows it up with one more. If it's a multi-power. No. Oh, he didn't follow it up. What is? Shifted that attack to defend the 6. Defends that with the 7. More. AJ throws a 2 intellect for the KO. I don't know why I thought it didn't draw 3. He just lost Mr. Fantastic. Now it's going to come down to Venture. Oh, Power Mimic that only energy attacks back there. Okay. I think. More. He has 3 playable cards. Phil has 1. Take it. There's the 4. Why didn't? Okay. I like that. But take that. Now he's going to negate the 4. And what's the Venture? 10 to 9, I think. It's close. Let's see what AJ's got. Oh, it's got an activator. It's going to be a 210. That's going to do it. AJ won the Venture. Wow. What a battle. I think I understand why Phil did it. He knows the event coming up is going to hurt him. But let's see what happens here. He's gonna say, follow his event. Yep, here we go. Oh no, AJ threw it, drew his energy teamwork. Can't play it. Colossus discarded because it was only an attack, I'm guessing. Don't know if AJ can venture for the win on this one. Draw 3. Wow. And Phil has a pretty good hand.
Here.
That was low. 19.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
I'm sure.
Point 1 attack with the metal icon. Okay. Oh, Invisible Woman's 3. Each frontline character may make 1 additional attack. So defend that with a 3 power card. See what the additional attacks are going to be. 2 strength. Oh, then he tells him to discard the draw 3. Okay. Now let's see what AJ's got cooking. There it comes. Ooh, Visible Woman's 9. Ugh, do it on the wrong character, AJ. Got to use that teammate avoid from Silver Sable. I think Phil's down to just 3 cards. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's close. Oh, you won. AJ's close. All right, Phil's going to throw that 7 any power on Mr. Fantastic. AJ's going to defend it with the 9 or less from Invisible Woman. Throw a 4 on Vito. Let KO Magneto. 6 or less avoid. Phil's going to have to throw that 11. Oh, yeah, he's going to have to throw that 11 or concede. And he concedes. AJ has 2 cards left. Interesting. All right. AJ now draws the no specials event. Effective specials are not discarded, so you can use them to bluff, but you have to pitch activators that you can't place. That's going to cripple Phil. He's got, there go the activators. That's 4 discards, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Looks like AJ's holding 6 or 7. 7. Place a 9 or less avoid. Specials. Oh, he's got to place the Magneto. Can't be played. Oh, this is not looking good for Phil. I think AJ's thought Phil was going to bring it back, but there's back-to-back events. Killer. What are the odds? AJ does run a pretty small deck. I believe he's at 56 cards, might be 57. AJ showing off the teamwork. And he's placing a power card to let you know that they're playable. And I think he just ventured with me for the win. I'm not sure. If he did, though, why didn't Phil draw a card? Oh. Teamwork out of the hand to knock out Magneto. Defends it with the 6 intellect power card. He does a 7 to knock him out. Nope, he uses the universe card. Very good. Very good. AJ does not throw another one. Phil concedes. Wow. Okay. Now Phil has 3 cards placed. AJ has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, I think, just 5. So AJ has card advantage. Oh. AJ pitches 1 duplicate. Phil pitches 2 duplicates. Wow. This is going to be fun right here. All specials are now playable. And we're gonna have a nice fight here. What's AJ bet? I don't know. Can't see AJ's missions. AJ's gonna go all out with the teamwork. I think Phil has to defend every attack on Magneto right now. There's too many too many points on there. There's 10, 4. I can't see what that bottom card is. 14s. Yeah, he's gonna have to defend everything. He's gonna have a hard time doing it with that hand. He doesn't run the Shadow Cat Avoid. So he uses the power card to defend the 6. Hoping the next attack is under a 9, and it is. AJ just slapping him now. I think he's only got one card there that'll defend it. I could be wrong. Uses the 9 or less. AJ throws a third power card. You have Banshee Avoid to defend that one. So he saved Magneto. Good job, Phil. Now, okay. Let's see what he's got. Yep, got to throw that 4 multi because Miss Magneto may not be around after this. AJ burn as many cards as possible. Here's the 4 multi on Invisible Woman. AJ defends it. And here comes the 11. Got throw the 11 on Invisible Woman. Take it. It does not knock her out. AJ's gonna win right here.
So he's winning.
Is he betting for the win? This hand? He's about to knock Magneto out.
And he already knocked out his fantastic.
Yeah. There goes Magneto. You don't have any defense in that battle site. Shadow Cat, he already used the 6 to defense. Yep, there goes Magneto. But he did get the 11 off on him. I don't know if AJ bet for the win, but I think he did.
I could check.
I'm on a live stream right now. I'll get you right. Okay. Now, Phil's throwing everything against the wall to see what sticks. Got him. Yep, it's over. Good job, guys. Wow, that was a game. Back and forth, back and forth. All right, guys. We'll be back soon with the top 8 single M.
All right, we're getting ready to start. It is Ty Bertrand here commentating this game. We have Marcel and the GOAT versus Phil Miller. And Phil Miller is playing the classic Lambo Cadillac with, I believe it's AOA. Marcel is playing the Ray, Ghost Rider, Scarlet Witch, and Doctor Strange with Muir Island. Marcel's deck is a little faster than Phil's, so expect Marcel to try to get an early lead and then press that advantage. But it's not like Phil's deck doesn't have answers for that stuff. And Marcel cuts the top card, hoping it's Phil's draw 3, probably. All right. I see a 2 multi, Starjammers 8, a Holocaust, a 7. Phil's got an event, which is, I believe, draw 2 and keep dupes. Little helping hand. Marcel's got a Captain Britain, a Banshee. Now, Marcel's also using the Banshee Go Get a special. And he's using that as a way for if at the right time. Oh, and Phil draws a second event. That's bad luck. So yeah, what I was saying is about Banshee has Luck of the Irish, which is go through your draw pile and choose any special coming from a battle site. It's basically you can go grab any special. Now they're drawing 2 for Phil's event. Phil drew Dupe Holocaust, which he does get to keep. And I'm not sure who's first. It looks like Marcel did draw Ray draw 3, so he might really try to venture huge here. And then use the Banshee to go fetch the Ghost Rider one. I don't even think Phil has a negate, so this might be a really rough hand for him. Marcel places an 8. Phil places a Teamwork. I can't tell what spawn card that is. It looks like it could be a 9 or less or finite power. It's a 9 or less. Yeah, Marcel also has the Colossus, which he has an avoid special and draw. So that's another card that Marcel gets. So Marcel could theoretically be up 5 cards this hand. A draw 3 is worth 2, assuming you can keep the cards you do draw. And then the Colossus card. So he could be drawing up to 5 cards. Draw 3 only gets you 2 because you have to exchange the card itself to draw 3. So it subtracts 1 from the 3 that you draw. Marcel, actually, I see a Skeletal Summoning in Marcel's hand as well. So he's definitely going to go get that Ghost Rider. Or he might save that one for a discard or something else from Ghost Rider. Maybe he goes and gets a Raza, depending on what Phil places. He also might assume that Phil will place in a gate. So if he doesn't see one hit the table, he may. Phil is playing Power Mimic, though. He has Morph. And that Power Mimic could copy the draw 3, and that might be one way of him catching up. But Marcel will be able to get a second one off, assuming Phil doesn't draw a negate. If he does draw and Marcel lets him do it. Marcel does not have a negate in his battle site, though. So maybe he will use the Luck of the Irish to grab a Scarlet Witch negate. Looks like Marcel's venturing 3. Phil draws a 7. It is a discard. Well, I can't see what Marcel played first. We will see the cards shortly. He is playing the Captain Britain. It's excuse me. He can shift a special and basically defend a special from his team with that card. It has to be an attack or a special that targets someone. Oh, and what's Phil power mimicking the draw 3? He is. I think he's doing that so he can get a negate. Because if Phil does pull this out and wins this venture, it would putting Marcel in a 3-mission hole is actually means the game will be going at least into the middle game. And no one will be able to get a fast win here. Phil may be able to after that, but he has played one of his big OPDs to do that. Marcel plays Banshee, probably to target someone and stopping them from attacking. Oh no, he is playing Luck of the Irish, so he gets to go in through his deck and grab any special. I don't know who he called it from, but we'll see what card he takes. So I think if I were Marcel here, I think I would try to outmaneuver Phil by maybe playing 1 and hoping that, like, again, the Power Mimic being gone, he only has to deal with the Starjammers draws after that. I guess we Interesting. Phil cuts. And Marcel did get a Scarlet Witch negate. Probably wishing he got it sooner. Phil plays a teamwork. Now, Muir Island, it has great special card defense because Colossus has a teammate avoid special and draw. And that Captain Britain card does help against giant specials, big attacks and stuff. One thing it's not the greatest at, though, is stopping teamworks because you're limited to a Banff and an AG, like a Pure Avoid, and also a Shadowcat 6. Beyond that, though, it struggles because a lot of it is dealing with special cards. So you have Professor X's no specials, and you have the teammate avoid and draw from Colossus and the Captain Britain card. So defends with an 8. Now that's interesting. I think he's hoping to draw another one and doesn't want to dupe the 8 when he draws. And I think Marcel saved the skeletal summonings because I think he assumed that if he doesn't negate the first draw 3, he won't negate the second. So it allows him to go and fetch the second skeletal summon or the second draw 3. And Marcel keeps them all. Nope. Oh, sorry, he's playing Colossus. I thought that was a discard, but he's playing it. Or no, maybe it is a discard. Sorry, I can't see Marcel's hand that well. And Marcel pulls it out. Yeah, I think Phil was really hoping to draw a negate there. Good job, man. All right, battle 2. Now, the tricky thing with that Captain Britain card is that a lot of people will not count that. And it's technically like an extra card in Marcel's hand because it does defend one of Phil's cards. So if people are counting cards and trying to do the math, that's a tricky card to count sometimes, or they forget to. Marcel discards another 8. I didn't see what Phil discarded. I'm having a hard time seeing Phil's pile, so I'll do my best to make out what's going on. Marcel places a teamwork. Marcel places another 8. Phil places an 8. And Phil also has an AI, which is opponent must discard a place card. I think he's wishing he had that last battle, so we could have gotten rid of that draw 3, but then he wouldn't have been able to draw himself with the Power Mimic.
Where you from?
And Marcel's counting and thinking. Looks like Marcel's a Nightcrawler, and I can't see his other card. There's an annexed close. He's still deciding. Still deciding. Doing more counting. I think he's checking to see if he has enough cards to potentially venture for the win and put this game away. Nope, he ventures, I believe it's 1.
I get cash market.
And I'm not sure what's going on right now. Marcel is conceding. And it looks like it's a Nightcrawler, and is that a Captain Britain? Oh, it's a Shadowcat. Phil had a discard. think it's couldn't see his other cards. Looks like Phil only drew 7. Oh, maybe he has a card in his hand. Are those all discards on Phil's end? Oh my god. Did he just discard 5? Oh, that's really gross if that's the case. That's always an overpowered player's worst nightmare is in one of the rounds of the playoffs, you draw a hand like that. I believe he discarded 4. And you just draw every card you just placed. That's awful. I think Marcel is touching his magic stone, or I don't know what that was, but I think he believes that there's some luck power in that, and that's what got him through, and why Phil drew such a bad hand. It's some Canadian voodoo, I think. And he also has a Ghost Rider draw 3, a Scarlet Witch discard, and a Beyonder. So this could be the game. So if Marcel does venture 6, he might only have to venture 5. But either way, Phil really needs to keep every card that he draws. He's definitely going to be drawing cards. I don't think Marcel's going to waste that draw 3. And the Captain Britain card being another card to stop that Jammer's 8 or something like that, or a Raza or an 11, is pretty huge. It's placing a teamwork. A Strange Avoid. It looks like Phil's a 5. Looks like a couple Starjammers cards. Could be a draw 3, and I don't see an icon, so it's probably a Raza. And then it looks like I can't see his hands covering his hand. Could be a Doctor Strange Avoid. Is his last card. Either that or it's a Scarlet Witch negate. It doesn't negate. He could hold on and stop at least the draw 3, but I just think Marcel's got so many cards right now. This is going to be a really steep climb. I mean, duping 4 in hand 3 is really rough.
They come from all over. And 5,000 children.
Marcel's still counting.
Yeah.
Looks like he's still deciding. Is that venture of 2? Or is he asking for more time? I don't think he's solidified his venture yet. I believe Phil will be drawing cards. It's a matter of how much. Because I think Marcel's concern is that his deck won't have much juice left if he doesn't venture fairly big here. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know if he's flipping what he's ventured or what he's leaving. Looks like a venture of 2. I don't see Phil drawing any cards, so maybe it was just a venture or two. Or he's still deciding. Maybe he's still deciding. Okay, I believe it's a venture two. That's really interesting. So Marcel must believe that Phil has a negate. Phil may have duped it and I just didn't notice earlier. Phil throws A next. Marcel defends with the Doctor Strange Avoid. Phil discards the Skeletal Summoning, it looks like. He's probably concerned about the draw three, not realizing that it's already in his hand, which does suck. Oh, sorry, it was the AI in Phil's hand, not the negate. I misspoke earlier. So I believe he's got 5 and 2 Starjammers cards left. I think Marcel's going to regret not venturing more once he sees what Phil had. Unless I'm missing something to do with his strategy here. Phil plays a 5, defends the 4. So I was correct. I believe it's Raza and a draw 3 in Phil's hand. Marcel discards, I believe that's fine. Oh, it's a 9 or left. Phil plays his draw 3. And I think he's really hoping at this point, whether he realizes it or not yet, that he wants to negate. And I can't tell what Phil drew. So it's a teamwork. Phil defends it. Follows that with a 7. Phil negates the Captain Britain card. He might be sick once he sees that he has the draw 3. He may not care as much because he got his off, so. So plays the 8 for the kill. Will that get through? I can't see Phil's hand, so I'm not sure. It does get through. Plays a 3. I believe Marcel's gonna just let the ray die. Plays Raza. Now, can Marcel stop the Raza? I believe he can with Beyonder, and I think he could play Professor X's no specials or even a pure void.
You all just keep walking and I'll catch up. Oh.
Marcel still thinking. He does play Beyonder, I believe, and he will either play the no specials or a pure void. He might play Colossus Avoiding Draw. There you go. Yeah, that's the other one. That's an option. And I can't tell what he drew. Oh, that was just the card. Never mind. He hasn't drawn yet. He drew a dupe. The voodoo may have run out. Plays a teamwork for the kill. Phil plays his Holocaust Avoid. Plays a 5 multi for the KO as well. I believe that would be a Dead is Dead. So dead 2 ways. And it works. Actually, I think it was just cumulative KO. I didn't see anything else on him. Phil plays a 4 multi to KO the Ray. Marcel may just take that, and because I don't believe he's playing a lot of Ray cards in the deck, and he already played the draw 3, he may just accept that. I think his concern may be drawing into another. Actually, I think he duped all his 8 power cards anyway, so I don't think he's concerned about not drawing into that one of those. Oh, he is defending it though. He prized the Banshee AG, so the pure void. Yep. Marcel draws 3. Now, this is going to be a crucial draw. He wants the voodoo this time. He does dupe. Oh, that's terrible, drawing the same activator. Phil does concede. Marcel discards an activator and an AI for Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch discard. It's a bit loud in here, so I apologize if there's any background noise. Marcel's an event, which is no strength power cards. I don't really think that's going to affect Phil that much. He's probably playing intellect and something else and fighting. They're still counting cards and Marcel checks the site. I don't know what they're discussing. I believe Marcel only has 3 for the win, and I think he's debating as to whether or not he's going to go for it. Does he have a big enough hand? I mean, he does have a 9-9, and it looks like a Ghost Rider or a Scarlet Witch 8 multi. I can't remember which one he played. It must be Ghost Rider, so I see Scarlet Witch is placed. So, I mean, those are some big venture cards. And I think he's still discussing whether or not he's going to go for it. He does go for it. This could be the game. Marcel ventures 3 for the win.
So that's it. We'll be back and forth. Close, isn't it?
Marcel's going to open with the Ray 9 just so that he can throw that and then not worry about having to keep him alive. He knows he doesn't have any 8 power cards left, so he'd rather just grind off some big cards to clear the path for everything else after this. So he doesn't have to sacrifice 9 points of potential venture by losing the Ray. I believe Phil has a Doctor Strange and a Spawn of Void in his hand. I think he's debating on what he's going to do. May consider letting Scarlet Witch die just to give him an extra venture for this battle if he feels he needs it. I don't see any Scarlet Witch cards in his hand. Can't tell what the card on the end is. Like, actually, I believe that is a Witch Negate. Or some Witch card. Throws the teamwork. And I don't know what Marcel's pointing out. Just that, oh, maybe if he's asking if he takes it. Marcel searching his battle site again. He's going to play Banff. Just 6 or less avoid. Which I believe is the best AD for Muir Island.
Yes, that's so good. It's crazy. Like, but I think it's so good. Like,
Phil plays a 5 for the kill. Marcel lets him go. I don't think he has anything left for the Ray. I believe he also has a Banshee card that says Banshee and target character may not attack. So his goal might be to KO someone and then use that on one of his last cards or two cards. And I don't believe there's any more follow-ups, or someone's thinking about it. Phil defends. Phil plays the teamwork. Now, Ghost Rider inherits. Ghost Rider's inherit makes him a little bit more durable. Him needing 4 icons instead of just 3. So I don't know how much the 1's going to do against Ghost Rider, but it's probably better than giving him a +5. He does play the 1. And Marcel plays another big card, another 8 multi. That's a 9 multi, an 8 multi, and an 8 multi. And none of them have intellect icons for Phil to use his Morphon. I think this game might be over. Marcel still has 2 cards. Oh, he has 4 cards. So Phil's 1. All Phil has is an 8. Yeah, I believe this game's going to be over soon. This game is a great example of what happens when 2 fast decks kind of clash, where there's a variance component to that, where if one person draws their cards and their deck gets out of the gate a little bit quicker, that's probably going to be the difference. Or if one person doesn't draw a negate at the right time, and isn't able to stop something like a big OPD, then this type of thing can happen. And I believe in this game, Marcel's deck just seemed to click a little bit better than Phil's did. Phil seemed to be kind of on his back heels a lot, just with discards in the second hand, and it was a very back and forth game. But I think Marcel's deck just seemed to cards just seemed a lot more available and a lot easier for him to play. And he is playing Colossus. He might have 7. Yep, here comes the 7 fighting. Yeah, they realize the game's over. Well played, both of them. I think Marcel's hands just had more key cards at the right time. And again, this has to do with like deck building and experience and everything. All right, I'm going to hand you guys back. Switch to the Wi-Fi rather.
Sorry, guys, we hit a little snag on our connectivity on the commentary, but we are going into the first hand here. So if you guys didn't catch it, this is Phil Keffer versus AJ. AJ's running his Fantastic Four deck that's been doing very well. Phil Keffer is currently the highest seed in the tournament. He's the number 2 seed. The number 1 seed was knocked out in the first round. This is Joe Guyenpan. I'm commentating here with Ty Bertrand.
Hello.
So we got some placing going. Keffer's got his negate. He's got his discard a placed card. He's got the pin off Mr. Fantastic. A couple of activators, a little bit of defense, a playable teamwork from reserve. AJ is running a deck that's definitely teamwork heavy. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It looks like AJ might have had a discard firsthand.
And the Four Freedoms home base does allow you to shift and defend with power cards. So if you do see AJ defending an attack with a thing 8, if he targets someone else, then it's because it's being shifted. It's not because he's misplaying or someone's allowing him to get away with something.
So AJ is playing the Fatal Attractions mission set, and he is showing again, he has no cards with an energy icon may be used to attack. Now, that's going to be pretty important. That shuts off currently the teamwork and the 4 from Magneto, and AJ just went 3. So Phil Keffer went 1, AJ went 3. So AJ hope to lean on that event and get a little bit of an early advantage here.
This is not what Phil wants to see. This was similar to how their first game went, where I believe it was either that or the no specials in the first hand, and then AJ drew his event in the second hand, and it was a very quick game as a result of that. So even this is going to be a tough one for Phil to win venture-wise, and if AJ does draw his second no specials event in the second hand, this game could be over quick. It's a teamwork.
Yep, he wants to take AJ's ability to attack with speed, make 2 individual attacks. Now, I can't tell, what is the card that's placed on Invisible Woman? Is that,
I
it looks
believe it's an avoid.
just her avoid? It's
I believe it's a 9
IQ,
or
there's no
less.
3, yeah, so it has
Yeah.
to be her 9 or less. Now, Phil is sneaky. He's got the pin in his hand. And he's probably going to try to see if he can pin thing after this.
Chose to discard. And one did more.
All right, guys, we're coming back to you here. Sorry, we're having a little bit of technical difficulty. We saw that Phil Keffer had played the pin, and it looks like after that he ended up conceding. So we see that AJ has got his 3 venture up in the top, and then it looks like Keffer conceded. So we're going to see how this goes. All right, so AJ's got his pin now. Looks like he's got team coordination from Invisible Woman and his draw 3. So he's got a lot of heat. Now he's not getting a lot of his teamwork, which is really his bread and butter that he's wanting to see. Over on Keffer's side, we've got some power cards. Looks like he's got an Any Hero 8, the Any Power 8 placed, a 7 in hand. And then
I see a Banshee.
he's got the new promo teamwork and a 6 intellect. The promo teamwork requires a 7 or greater to play. It is a 6 any power attack. It allows 2 follow-ups of any type, meaning you can actually use the same power card twice And with the new one, the second one will get a +1.
Yeah, one of the issues with AJ venturing as much as he did and winning that way is I think he kept a lot more cards in his hand. So Phil had a lot of cards he couldn't play last battle that now remain placed, and I think he's got a fairly large placing advantage this battle.
Absolutely. So Phil Keffer's going to look to place as much as he can and try to come back by leaning on that placing advantage. Now, one thing I notice, he's got a Banshee in hand, but he's got that Avoid flipped up. So I think in a little bit of our tech difficulty, we missed a play where he played the Avoid. So that means he's not going to really be able to use Banshee as a defensive card.
I think he might have avoided the Python hold.
Oh, did that just get played? Did I miss it? Yes.
I see it discarded.
No, it's placed to his home base.
Oh, is that placed there? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I misspoke.
Yep. So I can't tell if he's
last name.
what's his other activator. Can Phil defend the Python hold?
It looks like it's either a Nightcrawler or it could be a Captain Britain or maybe even
So if it is Captain Britain, he can get out Britain's champion ahead of time to defend the Python hold, but he doesn't get to go first. So it's gonna be really interesting to see. Now
Nightcrawler.
AJ's got he is holding his Dark Beast. So AJ has access to his one battle site negate or the ability to lock out a character. That's a little less important on the Fantastic Four deck because, as we said, the inherent ability on the Fantastic Four battle site or home base does allow him to shift any attack as long as he defends it with a power card.
Interesting that AJ is playing Namor's only energy in reserve.
And we think we commented on that on the last time too, but it's worked for him when he's done it. So I do really like AJ's innovation of using those two events. Sorry, there's a little bit of traffic in where we're commentating from today. So
Someone just spilled their drink.
all right, so Phil has got 2 mission cards in his hand. Phil bets 2. Interestingly enough, Phil may actually try to do the someone another person can't attack. Oh no.
I think AJ conceded.
AJ conceded.
AJ just decided to restock and give it to him. And the issue with that now is that I still think Phil is up cards.
Yeah, I think AJ just knows his deck and he just wants those teamworks. That's what his deck does. He just wants to be able to throw those strings.
Yeah.
So AJ pulls 2 teamworks, a couple more power cards he can use as follow-ups. He's got 9 for Invisible Woman.
Was that a thing 4?
Thing 4, and whatever he just placed, which his hand is blocking. He's got a Morph activator in his hand as well. We don't know what his 1 per deck is.
Which, right, if he's playing Power Mimic, he could Power Mimic a negate, and that could give him a second negate.
Absolutely. Now, actually, is that a negate that's placed on Scarlet Witch?
That's a negate placed to Scarlet Witch, because he's got the AI in his hand. Phil doesn't. Then I see it looks like Colossus, and is that Shadowcat? Or is that Professor X in Phil's hand? Can't see it.
Phil has set his hand down. AJ's definitely got what he wants. He's got a pin, and then he's got some heat.
I think he's looking to just draw into the no specials at this point. Set up the teamworks, drop the no specials, and then just venture whatever.
Make a huge event, the huge bet.
Yeah.
So Phil's got a 6 intellect, a 3 fighting, his 7 intellect card for Mr. Fantastic, a discard a place card.
I think that's the 11 any for Magneto.
It must be. That's the only any power special, and it's definitely IQ. So let's see. He bets what looks to be.
Is that all of them? Is that for the win now? Is that
I don't know. 1, 2, 3,
I believe so.
4.
I think he just wants him to draw his event. And
All right. So Keffer has gone 6. AJ only drops 1.
this will be interesting because of that morph. I think that morph might end up being the linchpin in this hand if AJ's able to pull this out. I believe they're going to be close on cards.
Now,
That's the draw 3.
maybe he doesn't see that he has the negate.
Yeah, I He may not see that. Or he's going to try something else with it because that stops him from being able to play his draw 3 twice through the mark.
I think if this were me, I think I would have negated the negate and then just tried to pin Magneto. Just cut out the teamwork, the 4 make it additional, anything he might have in his hand. And then probably you're going to just draw his negate at that point.
Yeah. What's interesting is that Phil might struggle to defend the teamworks, and that many teamworks coming out of someone's hand could be surprising. Muir Island is not the greatest for dealing with teamworks. He's got Bamf and a Shadowcat 6, and the Pure Void's already gone. So
that's the big weakness to Muir Island. It's got defense, but it can't handle power cards being thrown at speed.
It's great at fielding specials, but not the greatest at other types of cards.
All right, so Phil says, I accept the 4 aspect. This allows AJ to make another attack. We're probably going to see, I can't tell if that's a team coordination or a 7, but we're probably going to see either that or the thing come next.
Some banter happening.
Yeah, probably. I think if that is team coordination, it'd be a pretty nice play to play the team coordination. He could throw another attack and then also queue up the Python hold as part of the coordinated attack. I think he's passed, though. So Kefir looks like he's trying to decide what to play. He's got his Genius card for Mr. Fantastic on top. And it looks like he's going to try to just throw a single 7 out there. So one thing that's interesting, too, about Kefir's situation, if he was to play that pin previous hand with Banshee, it doesn't lock out as much because AJ can still shift to the power cards for defense. So he doesn't negate using those cards at all. So he throws the 7 against Mr. Fantastic. So we've got some Fantastic on Fantastic crime. Very reminiscent of when the doppelganger Mr. Fantastic had to fight the regular Mr. Fantastic in the Infinity War comic. No big deal.
It's the Maker against Fantastic. Yeah.
All right. We seeing this. So AJ is starting it off. Looks like he's going to go for the cumulative, and he's just trying to paint him with that next teamwork. Now, Kefir probably doesn't want to block it because he's worried about the spectrum as well, but that'll put him within range where the 8 is a kill shot.
Phil also has a 3 fighting in his hand, combined with one of those basic universe cards that will defend an initial from a teamwork. So he does have 1 extra defensive card, even though it doesn't quite look like it.
Yeah, those training cards that Phil is playing in one of the new home bases, the Spartan Training Ground, works just like Dracula's Armory, which we've talked a lot about before. Phil pays 2 deck building points to make it his home base. He can bring up to 3 unique training cards. Training cards, if you remember, they allow you to play, which is exactly what he does here, a card of 5 or less from a stat of 5 or less on a character's grid, and it gets either a +3 or a +4 depending. So he uses that, gets a 7 block and blocks the 6. AJ follows right back in with the 8, which I forget which teamwork it was, but I think it's a 10. I think it's coming through as a 10.
He's trying to just get over that 8 any power that's placed.
Yep. And I think also just like you saw him reach for that 4 fighting, it always puts you in that awkward situation of where the kill shot, you don't want to throw your 8 for the venture then because the kill shot is going to come through and you're worried you need it for defense. So
it also doesn't really feel that great to save a hero by defending something that's 4 or lower with an 8. But sometimes it has to be done, and it's the lesser of 2 evils.
You know, Kefir's going 6 for the win, and I think his math in his head has got to be, I need to throw that 8 offensively. Now, the other problem is Kefir can almost always rely on his Colossus card to be a big swing. AJ's going to his teamworks first, so he's not going to be able to avoid and get that draw.
Yeah, and AJ definitely has enough specialists.
I didn't see what he used, but AJ blocks the new 7 any power teamwork. He blocks the initial attack. Kefir's debating his follow-ups. So he's going to get that 8 out there. So that is just coming across as an 8.
And I think that's just so he can let Fantastic go. and not worry about
Yeah, he doesn't have to defend
having
him.
the 8 forced off because he's going to die otherwise.
I think this, if in my opinion, where he's going for the win, exactly. He's got to just use the Invisible Woman 9 or less avoid, and he's gonna do what his deck does. He's gonna fire back. Now he will almost.
Phil does have a Sable Avoid back there. I think Phil's got plenty of defense to handle this.
I can't quite make out the card on the second to last card on the left of AJ's hand. But if that's an intellect card, I think you're going to see him make both follow-ups to this teamwork.
I believe that was team coordination, but
The second to last one.
Oh, the
looks like.
second one?
I can't.
I think that's a shoe.
Is it a strength or an intellect?
I think it's a strength. I think it's the Spider-Man.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure either.
So he's throwing the 4. The 4 is for Spectrum. And Mr. Fantastic goes down. So AJ is now up by 9 venture.
Mr. Fantastic was killed by his wife.
Yes.
How poetic.
I'm not sure what he did, but hell hath no fury.
And I think Phil's really liking that combo too with the 4 multi followed by the 11.
He certainly is. I will say, though, one thing that's worked in Keffer's favor this hand is he's been able to answer a lot of his speed. He's been able to answer a lot of AJ's speed because he's had 2 teamworks placed. Oh, so that's a 7 strength. That's a fan-made card that we usually don't have him on the camera, but it's a picture of Lobo that somebody printed out that AJ's got in his deck currently. So he blocks the teamwork. Phil follows up with a 7 that's coming across is an 8. Now, I don't believe there's anything at this point AJ can do, but he takes a little bit of a pause as if he's considering a little bit of gamesmanship there.
I think this was a really smart venture on Phil's account. He doesn't have to worry about the no specials. He can put the game away now, even if it's going to be a difficult battle to wade through. I think this was a really good venture.
Yeah, you gotta give Keffer credit. He, I don't think I ever look at that hand and bet 6, but he's so good at knowing, like, in this particular situation, this is the hand I have to go for it. And it's surprisingly panning out for him.
Yeah.
You're going to see AJ throw that Python hold if he can get through this. And what's he going for? He plays a Morph Activator.
Does he have a Holocaust place, or is he playing the Avoid Intellect icon?
He does have the Power Mimic.
Is that Holocaust place? Oh, no, it can't be. There's a Holocaust Activator on the bottom of his AOA.
I saw that.
I wonder if that's an oversight.
I'm confused as to what just happened. It looked like he played a Morph Activator, but got out his Beast Negate.
Maybe he meant to Power Mimic the Negate and said Negate, and then just thought that he read the card that was on his mind, even though it was technically Power.
What was Phil attacking with right there?
The 4 multi from Magneto.
So I think he meant to Power Mimic it and grab the wrong Negate. So,
which is an interesting use of the Power Mimic.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I mean,
he
he
just stopped the 4. I think I would have gone with maybe he is just afraid of the chain. But he has the discard 3 as the OPD.
Oh no!
I was assuming he was playing the draw 3. I think that's the game.
That is the game. And then the 11 that there's no defense for.
Wow, that Colossus is way more impactful.
All right. Yeah, we did not realize. Usually the Muir Island does not play the discard 3. So
that Venture 6 was a lot more confident than
we realized.
We originally anticipated, especially against a deck with 1 just battle site negates.
I think that Holocaust may have been accidentally on the bottom of his site and he didn't realize it, so it wasn't even in his deck.
I agree. I think he may have noticed it just as he was sifting through, and then maybe he pointed it out now.
Well, there's no question, Phil the King Keffer earns his title whenever he plays. Whether or not he wins the event, he's always somebody you got to watch out for. I can't remember a tournament I've been at that he's played in where he did not make top 8. He is always going to be a very hard competitor. All right, guys, we will be back to commentate the finals. We're going to go check in now and see what's going on between Marcel the Goat and Sean the Hangman Sawyer.
Hydra.
All right. We are at the final table of the Champs of Champs, featuring Sean Sawyer and Phil Keffer. Should be a great matchup here.
Of course, thank you to Overpower Lives,
Overpower Adventures
Overpower Adventures,
and
Overpower Lives as well, and the BM. Overpower Adventures, great stream day. Got a great game. Of course.
Yeah, it looks like Sean is bit of a exchange with his deck he played previously. He replaced X-Man with Mr. Fantastics. That's an interesting change.
yeah, it looks like it served him well today. So
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, Keffer always brings the heat, and this is a very potent deck for the bunch of big attacks. So,
Do have a light insight as just lose to Sean Sawyer in finals. So, of course, the fantastic change is actually nice.
uh-oh.
2 dupes off the bat.
yeah, Negate and a Colossus.
Mm.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, you hate to show that Colossus after you want to kind of sneak that on your opponent, but in Sean Mason show, hopefully he will he'll see that and use that knowledge advantage.
yeah, it looks like Sean's keeping them all. So Phil is going to definitely be in a little bit of a hole here.
Yeah, don't let that get to you, because I played Keffer earlier, and firsthand he did this thing, and he came back and mollywopped me. So can't ever count Keffer out whenever he's cut down on cards. He always figured to come back, and
Yeah, this is the hand where you just go for the OPD Colossus and try to get him to pitch 3 cards out of his hand.
Of course, Dewey's got the Beyonder as well, so he can pick 3 and then use the Beyonder as the Colossus of Void as well. So he could have a good 4 to 5 card swing here.
Yeah. Wonder if this is one where you place your negate though. Because
Of course, the biggest issue when you place that negate, Hydra can all of
Copy
a
it.
sudden use that negate.
yeah, and I didn't see
I
that.
guess he didn't have much choice. He's got the negate in the dead pile, so she can just go get it.
What was the other that Sean placed? Is
It
that
looks like Hydra.
is that Hydra?
It looks like it. Look like that to you?
So Sean does have a way to get around that discard 3.
Yeah, it's either a Hydra or a Nick Fury. We can't really make it out right now, but
Yeah,
both
Sean.
would be a great card in this exact round.
Yeah, so maybe Sean can avoid and draw a card too.
Very interesting first hand.
Yeah.
Phil cannot be happy losing the 2 cards. Losing 1 would be fine. Losing 2,
No.
oh, here it is.
Here comes Colossus. See what happens here. Oh, he's going to do it.
Just going for it.
Phil Miller knew right away.
Yeah.
Lost 3 cards, and oh, it goes through.
Wow.
So it must be Nick Fury.
No,
it
it
is
was Hydra. Why did he not use it?
Wow.
That's crazy. That is
Oh
Hydra.
wow!
Wow. That was just a misplay by Sean for sure.
Could have negated that, folks.
Because he did discard negate, right? Sean,
Yeah,
or Phil
it's,
did discard
it's,
negate.
it's sitting in his dead pile over here.
We can see it placed as well.
And now he's playing the Hydra.
He could.
Oh. Well, he can't go get the discard 3, right?
No. That
was
card's
from the
removed from the
battle side,
game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he did there. Wow.
That's
Well, he played the Hydra. No.
yeah, he did.
What?
I don't know
Oh,
what he-
he's going into the battle site probably, and
Mhm.
Phil's
That's
deciding
something.
whether or not he's allowing that to occur. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I would allow him to attack me.
At this
Play the
point,
Colossus of
you
Void
just-
draw.
well, he just played attacking the battle site right now with the Hydra card.
He's got the Beyonder.
Yeah, but it's avoid a teammate special, right? The Colossus, so he can't block the battle site.
Oh, maybe not.
Right, but he could.
He does have other ways he could stop it, avoids and so on. But I think he's looking through. He's deciding if anything can hurt him. I mean,
Because
he's
he
just got a big Colossus one.
He could truly just negate it.
Yeah, if Sean was smart, if it does go 3, he'd probably choose the Ghost Rider, right? Discard, and I would just discard a big card like the 8, or maybe even the negate.
Yeah.
Nope,
Okay.
Mirror Island, no Ghost Rider
Oh.
discard in there.
No, I meant the. I thought Ghost Rider was in Mirror Island.
No.
That's the Hell's Kitchen.
Okay.
Very similar Hell's Kitchen and Mirror Island. Do things, but very different also.
Oh, so you did let Sean go through it, huh?
Yep. And I'm just based off my knowledge of Muir Island, you're going to see either a 7.
So Phil wanted to read the card again.
Yeah.
I feel you, Phil. I feel you.
Yeah, you had to do that, right?
Yeah,
Last final.
every MOA card I have to look at and read. Yeah.
So you played Sean in the finals and Josh.
Mhm. Yeah, and he those tricks, they're very sneaky.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
I will say personally that I've realized Hydra and their 1 per deck is a very elite card to play. You have to know when, where, what's going on. It's not for the faint of heart.
Attacked him with the 2, becomes a 10.
It's a 2/10, a must block.
Still-
Now would be maybe a time for the Colossus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Understand why Sean didn't negate that. It hurts me. Like my mind is still going back to that play. Like it was.
Yeah, it was a big swing to
Mhm.
not see that negate.
Mhm.
Yeah, sometimes you're just nervous.
Yeah, Sean's been there so much, so you wouldn't think that he would. But we all make mistakes. Made plenty of them today, that's for sure.
Got Howard watching the show behind us here. What's Phil going to do here? He just blocks it with the 6 any power.
Block from the hand. He may be trying to save that Colossus for a later time in the game where he needs a bigger swing.
Yeah, he's already pitched a lot of cards from him. Probably doesn't really need to venture at this point.
Mhm.
Now blocks an energy icon and draws a card. So let's see what he gets off this. Look like, was that a teamwork?
I
Couldn't make it out.
could make it out.
Yeah, he pulled it in his hand so fast.
Looking at 2 cards placed on Phil's side, looking like he's holding 2 in his hand. Or is that just 1? The Beyonder in his hand.
Just to be under, I
Yeah, I
believe.
think it's also
So 3 cards over there. Sean's side.
Was that an ally list on Shadow King?
I think it's a power
It's a
card.
7
Was
inch.
it
I think
It's a
it's a power
7 inch.
Just different art. Okay.
People using these proxy power cards and specials. Uh-oh, he just hit him with a 6-pitch 2.
He's about to
This is
negate
probably a
this for
good. This is probably a good time to avoid a draw.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, 6-pitch 2 would be a prime. But again, Phil
then-
might be saving it for another time.
Didn't see a card play and he picked it up. What's going on here? Okay, we in slow motion here.
He used the negate.
Yeah, he used-
Negated it. So after all that, waited for the negate. Holding on to his Beyonder. I'm sensing the 7 will be fired.
Does Phil have any venture points out?
None.
Not yet.
So Tom's up 3-0.
I wonder if he's gonna use Beyonder to use the Banshee to go fish out like a big attack to win the venture here.
Yeah, he could go get Mr. Fantastic to draw 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it depends. I don't know the venture for this round.
Now it looks like 10-7.
Yep.
Or 9-7, one or the other.
I believe it's
I think 10-7 is probably correct.
I don't think
assessment.
Phil would go the Banshee yet unless he doesn't have that thing big enough to.
He'd be using a lot. Yeah,
Well,
he's
there's-
looking at the Banshee right now. He's thinking about it.
it's the only play he's gonna have to be able to go get the unless he avoids the 7, of course. Well, he can't. He took it, right?
I mean,
Yeah, he took that hit.
sadly, we don't have the audio, so we're a little bit sure sometimes. He's thinking it through. Beyonder's a big card to have as your last card. There's a lot of things you can do: defense, offense.
And then does Sean have anything left? I can't see. I don't think he has anything left in his hand. No, nothing placed either.
So he's trying to win the 10 venture. If he doesn't have any cards, Phil can technically. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, we don't see any.
he just go get like a 4 or 5. That's all he needs.
Yeah, I'll
to-
just play the Banshee 5, right? Or
Yeah,
Banshee
Banshee
Haymaker?
5, Professor 4, Haymaker. There's a few things you can throw out.
Shadow Cat 6.
Yeah, I think he would probably save that one though. Main deck is kind of limited in its.
No, he's got the 6-5 that she offers.
Oh, that as well.
He may not be running that today since his one is not through the Shadow Cat. Phil, as always, taking a long time to think about what he wants to do.
Well, Valkyrie Otis does have all the information on the table.
I just wonder if Sean's holding one that we can't see. He's not, is he? Yeah, there's nothing placed. I see that.
Yeah, I mean, right off the rip, he discarded 3 cards out of his hand, so
Yeah, that
he
was
didn't
rough.
have too many cards available to him. 5. But then he did draw a card through Nick Fury.
Phil might be debating whether to throw an attack. I mean, again, if he does have an attack, Phil might just be scared that if he throws an attack, he might lose Scarlet Witch. Okay, Beyonder's in.
He did
Yeah,
avoid it.
okay.
An hour later. Wow.
I thought they were going to step at that. Oh, here we go with the 6.
So he did have one more card in his
Okay.
hand.
Thought so, but I wasn't for sure.
Hence why he avoided it. He was scared that the last card was a kill shot.
Yeah. Well, that was a strong play by Sean, losing 3 and still somehow pulling that out. That's pretty good.
Of course, anybody who overpower should understand Phil just used a lot from his battle site right
Yeah,
there
he did.
to lose 2 vents.
Yeah,
Yeah, and some of it not by his choice.
the one per deck and the avoid, like 2 of the cards in your sight's gone, like the pure avoid.
It'll be a little bit of an uphill game, of course, because Sean can reset the venture Shadow King card.
Just wondering why Phil didn't block the 6 under avoid and draw.
He might have manipulated that round. He might have actually won that had he gone with the Colossus approach, like we talked about.
Yeah. You're talking about the 210, he's used the 6 instead. Yeah, he would have won venture had he done that.
Or the Shadowcat 6 pitch 2. He ended up pulling his negate and
Okay, so now Sean drawing a nice hand, a fantastic 1 to 9 avoid. So we will see some plays.
Phil's reloading. He got a negate, Magneto's 4, and a Banshee activator and a Colossus. So he does have access to that avoided special. And he also has access to the retrieve through Banshee to go get a card if he wants to off his deck. So it's a very versatile site. I really like Mirror Island. It's probably, I would say, it's top 5 or 6 in sites.
I would think
It's definitely got a lot of stuff to it. Oh, that is another negate there. His 3rd negate in 2 hands.
Yeah,
that's a little scary.
I mean, this is where deck building comes in, and you have to wonder if he's playing 4 or if he's just playing the 3. If he is just playing the 3, that is his last negate for the game.
Yeah, well, the sad thing here is there's not a lot of defense in Phil's deck.
right.
Well,
He's leaning hard on that new BMG home base. I forget what it's called, but you put not allies, but training cards on it.
Dracula's Armory.
yeah, I think this one's the Spartan training ground.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is the Sparks training ground. All right.
Those I've seen a lot of those today. So not necessarily the training ground, but in combination with Dracula's Armory, it's a very potent home base.
Yeah, I think this one gives you a little bit more of a buffer. Gives you, but it is a little more limited, right? You can only play up to level
Not
4
only
power
do you
card
have to have a 5 stat on your character
or less.
to or less to maximize the potential, but you do only get to max it with 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, and 1s. So again, you're blocking max 9s, 8s, 7s.
Right.
Whereas at least when the Dracula's Armory, you're getting the +3 on big cards. 8s, the 7s, and the 6s. So now you're blocking 11s, 10s, and 9s.
Yeah, or you can block teamworks with 2s and so forth.
As Phil mentioned, Kefir does not have a lot of defense built in this deck, just 3 1 to 9s and those 3 negates, truly. Of course, I'm not sure if he's playing any fantastic avoids.
He may also be playing the Magneto Avoid a Multi-Power.
I would imagine if I were playing Magneto, I'd play at least 1 Avoid a Multi-Power.
Absolutely, it's a great card because once it's in play, you can't be special KO'd with multi-powers. So, and that's multi-power power cards and special. Very strong card. I mean, it's only for multis to avoid, but still, it's very strong.
Now, I do have a rule that I often look at with cards like that, especially non-one per decks. I often tell people when you're thinking about one per decks and in your or non-one per decks in your deck, you often have to think about don't turn it into a one per deck. Sometimes you have to play. You know,
So Phil did just go to the training ground here.
Yeah, you see, combine that 4 and make it an 8 to block. So very versatile for sure.
He's also got the Banshee of Void in his hand.
No, he already used the Banshee of Void earlier, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
did he?
going to be the 5, or that's going to be used it for the 7 earlier. So that's
Wow.
going to be either the 5 making a difference special, or the go Lucky Charm.
Lucky Irish.
Yeah.
Then I go retrieve a card from the draw, add it to your hand, which is a real versatile card. You can get anything you need at the point you need it. So
Yeah, Phil's staying in this hand. This just seems odd.
yeah, it's very unfeel-like, right?
I think he's trying to do a string here. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
4 to 4. And then, of course, I could always pin that mix, but I don't see it.
Captain America Void.
In terms of 3, I think.
So, Void 1 to 9?
Yeah.
And he does not.
And he
do
still
an
has a
additional
1
follow-up.
and he still has a 1 to 9 with the Mr. So as long as
Oof, that's going to land because he does not have any defense, right? He's already used his training ground. He held on to that 3 because of the place teamwork. Now I realize why he didn't throw the 3. And there it goes. Yeah.
Scarlet Witch is dead.
And Sean just kept on and on and on.
What is going on here?
Well, at this point in time, with Scarlet Witch getting KO'd, always remember that Phil Kepper just got 5 adventure for that, but has now lost all negating ability for the rest of the game
Yeah.
because Muir Island does not have a negate.
I think Phil realized he already on 3 negates for her.
Yeah, but still, why? I just don't understand his logic in staying in that hand. I mean, have much to defend with, and he straight avoids gone. He sees all the unspecial cards over there on Sean's side. You'd have to think that, I don't know, maybe he just was thinking he could somehow pull this venture out. I don't know.
Did Phil make a huge bet?
No, it looks like it's 2, right?
I don't know.
I'm assuming that string was going to get through a little bit more. With Sean holding so much, it was a unique idea, but sometimes in it you have to just say, this is the moment I have to go for it,
Right.
because the other player's just doing something to sort of push around.
Here he goes. He gets Magneto's. I can only guess that's what he's.
Do assume that usually when that card is played, you place the card on top of the character they're taking a special from.
Right, yeah.
So we are looking at a Magneto special here.
There it is, yeah. And he did choose the 11.
So he's trying to match a kill for a kill here.
Phil wants to be the master of magnetism here. That big Magneto.
Do you remember though, Sean Sawyer is playing the crossing, so we are still expecting kill event and no energy power card be played. This is
Sean.
Yeah, he knew the 11 was coming.
He had no way to defend it, did he?
No.
Yeah.
Of course, it would not have been for a kill.
I think Phil made a big there, guys.
I didn't know what it was, but it looks just 2, unless I just can't. I mean, it's hard to see this angle, but it looks like it was just 2.
Okay. All it was.
Drawing seems got a Colossus every hand.
And a Banshee too.
He then elect is going to be a dead card now. Let's make sure he catches that.
Is that his 3rd Banshee?
Yeah.
3rd or 4th Colossus?
It's 3rd Colossus and 3rd
He
Banshee.
duped on Colossus the first
I think
time.
that's his 4th Colossus, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Which does make sense. Colossus is a great character.
Yeah, Phil. I don't know if Phil realizes that
Does
8.
Phil catch it?
Is the 8 is dead? It isn't. He's not realizing it yet.
Yeah. Normally these things, but
He might
see what happens here.
The 8 is not dead. Did not kill Fantastic.
He killed Scarlet Witch.
Oh yeah.
Still alive with all
Oh,
8s.
You guys are
Of
right.
course, no negates. What the Stimpy said.
Yeah.
Well, got the 8, not the negate.
Of course, again, big year coming up in the over circuit. We have 5 major events. We have Oklahoma coming up in about a month and a half. After that, then you do have the Canadian Championships in Niagara, followed by, I believe, the OP Cup, Valhalla, and then Final Impossible.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good year. So many new faces. I've seen 3 or 4 people today that I've never, or yesterday and today that I've not met before. So it's consistently growing. And the amount of people that was interested in this event was quite shocking, honestly.
Overwhelming, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know there'd be this much traction, but I'm so happy there was, obviously.
And this year, Valhalla will be in none other than Seattle.
Yeah, it's going to be a great event. I think we can pull some pretty good numbers. So if you're in the Northwest and you want to play, come on up. We'll love to have you.
Phil just revealed it for some reason. You know what that's about?
I believe he's playing the teamwork.
Oh, he can't play
okay.
it, can't place it, and he can't play it, so he has to discard it, right?
Does he not have a?
Because
He does not have a power card to follow it up. He must discard it,
Yeah,
correct,
that's-
because he has already placed
Doesn't
it
have a
on
power card?
Fantastic.
he has a 6 intellect power card, but that won't work.
No, I thought maybe there was another multi-power over on this side of his hand. Looks like maybe they're activators.
He does have the Colossus card, which is an avoid draw, but overpower rules state you must have a direct route to get that power card. So he can that teamwork, hoping to get a power card off the avoid draw from Colossus.
Yeah.
Bit detrimental. Might have been some just odd placing of power teamworks.
Places the 6 intellect on Magneto.
He's trying to catch up here. He's trying to play. He's some cards, trying to get a little bit of advantage brought back. Of course, Sean showed gate, so anything Phil really has, at least, is not going to get through, according to Sean.
So it seems like Phil is falling in love with the Murray Island here.
Back-to-back events playing it, yeah. I mean, it's a really solid one. I don't know. Just if you're not playing a deck that has a couple different defensive tactics, it's hard to play the Mirror Island.
Right.
Yeah.
And why you'll see Mirror Island paired up with either the Spartan Ground or the Drax Armory from BMG.
Absolutely.
And of course, should you need any BMG cards, I believe that you go to the Orange King for all those beautiful home bases and any characters.
And the new nice icons that they've come out with.
Yeah. And I think they are going to have the 7 any power teamworks available for sale through the Orange King starting Monday, I believe.
I believe they're going to be $10 a piece. So
Limit 2, though, is what Larry said.
yeah, I believe that is accurate.
Phil is not slowing down. Phil has ventured 2, and I believe he got a 1 bet back at him. So Sean is playing the long game here.
Yeah, he's just going to try to wait for another event to pop off here.
I think he's playing the game towards his events, correct. Here's that Banshee 5 we were talking about.
I'm assuming that's coming from Magneto.
Now, the great thing about the Banshee 5 is you can always play the Banshee 5 and draw 3 after. It is play an additional special. It does not have to be an attack.
Right.
Of course, I don't see the draw 3, so I do not think that's what's occurring. I think he'll probably try to pin after this.
Yeah.
But he negated it, so he does not get the follow up here.
Trying to get that card off before a pin.
No.
I believe we'll see the Colossus void and draw here.
Yeah, I think you finally nailed it. I think you're right.
Seems like a little late now, but
I don't know though. I mean,
Premium card.
because what does Professor X have?
he has
I mean,
the no specials to be played against.
does.
Right, but I mean, like,
And
as
which
in-
is exactly what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Because the other card is usually the 4 energy. It's not really that great. You're usually looking to block the special, hoping he has another special, which I believe I see in Sean's hand for the Colossus.
Maybe we missed him playing the Colossus of void draw or something.
We did not.
Did not.
And here's the attempt of a pin on Beyonder. I think he's going to go in for the Black Widow Avoid.
Yeah, because he's got the Mr. Fantastic 7, which is only accessible by Beyonder.
Correct. He will lose 2 cards if he lets this pin hit. Sean, a great player. He does not play too often throughout the year, but has won Boston previously and just finished second and to Josh Alexander in Boston this year.
and at the very worst, he's going to finish second in this. So he's a He's
Yeah.
doing well,
Looks like he just took the Magneto paralyze and conceded.
which is probably the right play. I think that was the right play.
Now, the one thing he does have to worry about is he is letting Phil push that man. Phil now has the opportunity to venture for the win. He still has this draw 3 available. He still has his Colossus Avoid draw available.
Well, I mean, we've seen 4 Colossus activators already, right?
True, and we have seen the Beyond. You can't expect it anymore.
There's another Banshee. That's
On the
4.
Banshee. He does have 4 Banshees.
There's
There's
the
the
draw
draw
three.
3. This is his hand. He is going to push it here, folks. This is going to
I
be
think
for
he'll
the win.
bet for the win.
Oh, here's a KO though.
Yeah.
No, that
That's
is
with no energy.
no energy power.
I don't think
cards.
that. It doesn't look
That's
like
7. He has a 7 in his hand. 7 energy.
But I think he's got the 7 inning as well. So he's gonna. I would just pitch the energy card.
Correct.
Yeah.
What a nice draw, pulling the 7 inning and the 7 energy at the same time.
Time to have that event where you can just unload it and still have the
Is
7.
looking through. I do not know what the 4th Banshee is. I'm assuming the 4th Banshee is a
Discard.
AX.
No, he had
I
discarded.
think it was gone. It was played through Beyonder,
Just
I
played
believe.
Beyonder. Yeah, he just discarded it now because he didn't have a playable card for it.
Oh, because he played the 5.
That's why he waited so long on the avoid. I think with Beyonder when it was placed.
Banshee could have a 4th activator though. If you did build a Muir Island build, the AX where Banshee and target hero may not attack.
Yeah, be
Other
really good with Silver Sable up front.
Well, and especially with his 2 pins that he already has, he could technically pin out the other team.
Right. So let's see if Phil places a draw 3 or just goes for the win here.
So Sean does have the Hydra play, so he could negate the draw 3 if he senses that coming.
And there it is for the win.
And it looks like Sean drew and got an activator. That Captain America.
Got 2 activators. He does have. Of course, is that the Venture reset right there?
I think it is.
Oh no!
There's no negate.
And
there's
there's
no
no
negate.
negate
Oh,
present.
no.
So Phil,
So maybe he'll just
will
wipe.
run into
Maybe he
this.
will knock Shadow King out quickly.
1 to 9 avoid. Phil not caring how many 1 avoids he has.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to block that. I
He
don't
can
think.
move it though with America if he wanted to.
He'll shift it. Yeah.
As for the kill though,
Well, it looks like it's all straight. It doesn't look like he's playing.
and
Yeah.
Sean is not scared. I mean, looks like he's gonna try and throw this teamwork.
He's going for Sable, so he doesn't get the 9 or less.
Is Sable the only one who uses the 16 work? She is, isn't she? So if he can somehow string a KO here, that would be. Oh, but he has Shadowcat to defend the 6 with, so he's good.
I think he's light on the power. Well,
Did he play the Shadowcat?
Yeah,
6?
yeah.
now of course, always smart thinking by Sean Sawyer, attacking the character that cannot defend themselves, but only other people. Don't want to lose Venomance. Phil does have a big hand.
Yeah, he better throw the teamwork.
2 usable teamworks. There's one of them.
That's for the. He doesn't defend this. He's got 15 on him. 21 points here.
At this point, I'm wondering if he has a second block though. He'll have to block a second attack if he KO.
Well, if it's something over a 5, he's only gonna let cards on him.
Oh, and I think follow-up would be the 6 intellect that Phil
Yes.
has on Maggie.
But that would be for the kill.
Yeah, that'd be
It would be
cumulative.
21.
Yeah. Oh, so he could throw either the 7 here or the 6. Just thinking maybe out. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's for the kill.
Yeah, because that has to come through Magneto as. Oh, that could be an elect from. Yeah.
There's
Fantastic.
Hydra.
Oh, he's gonna avoid and then bump.
Hydra avoid, straight avoid. He's going to make them
Yeah,
an
he can't.
8 in any power.
That's pretty powerful.
Okay. So he does not leave it on the character. Does not actually boost the stat.
Yeah, if he's gonna put that reset, he needs to do it now.
Yeah, he
Otherwise,
he has
or is
to-
that the void draw special?
It might be. I can't tell. It might be the avoid draw special. And if it is, then
Here comes the 8. Oh, it was. Okay.
Well, that's gonna be it for Sable, probably, or is
Yeah, I don't
Is that
think
not for
he
the
don't.
KO?
He is for the KO. He doesn't have any defense. Oh, it wasn't for the KO. Okay.
Wow. Just a beat down. Huh?
Both teamworks off. That is the end of Shadow King, so no venture will be reset. And that card in his hand is dead.
But Sean does have the 6-4 to venture from the X Babies, the little Colossus.
Well, I think that might be the avoid draw, and he could play it through Colossus. So, or not through Colossus,
through
but through
Beyonder.
Beyonder. Yeah. If
he
Phil
attacks him.
Yeah.
He does have the Magneto Force, so there's potential.
Here comes the 8 any power, I'm assuming. Yep. Wow, they both have a lot of gas.
Now, of course, draw 3 in his hand.
Sable Nine West is now completely dead.
You're gonna expect probably Phil draw 3 on his next move.
Yeah, Phil's
It's counting
counting out the total here.
8, 16, 19, and then well, I don't know what that card
It's a teamwork, right? I believe it's. I think it's.
Looks like it's 22 plus the 3 multi.
That's
These babies are not dead. If they're inherent, it's only a teamwork and a special.
Oh, that is the void draw in Sean's hands.
Yeah.
So
He does have a 6-4. He is gonna throw it, and it will land. Shockingly, he is probably not expecting this to land. Phil is not happy about this because that's 10 venture. Needs to come back and pull something out of this draw 3. He did just draw another Sable of War.
Oh, 2 5s and no energy power cards,
No
right?
energy power cards.
oh my goodness.
Wow.
Cards are not discarded.
Yes, it's 1 to 5, right? Oh yeah, that's a bad draw.
Yeah.
So he has
Both fantastic. Can play the 5 fighting or the 5 multi, obviously.
There was 2 5s.
And a 7.
Let's see if Sean remembers though about this no energy power cards because it's late game.
Well, you can't concede. Phil bet for the win.
No, I know we can't. But what I'm saying is, if Phil and Sean forget about the event,
So 8.
So it looks like Phil has 16 plus another 6 is 22 plus the 8. Is that 30?
30 to 10
And I think Sean's in the lead.
because this
Currently.
equals that's 8, 8, 6, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 9 and 16, which would be 20 sets.
24,
5.
27,
Mm.
37 currently. So we're at 37 to 30. And it looks like he's discarding that 5. He may, I don't think he's going to be able to pull it off, folks. He's going to have 35 to 37.
let's just remember.
Yep.
Let's just see if
Oh, well, he can't make the mistake here. So it is
It's
just a
a 5
5,
here.
which will kill the babies. That is what's known as dead is dead rule.
well, he did throw
He
it.
did
He
bet,
can't.
but he can't.
No
Oh,
way, Sean.
Oh, wow. Did he
And
miss
that's
it?
fellas. That's why you leave your
Where's the event?
you leave your event on the table. That's why you do that,
The
folks.
event should be laid straight in the center of the table so that.
And that's what.
Did he put it in the dead pile?
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, wow.
So what we're trying to explain here is there was energy power cards playable in this round, and Phil, of course, throws an energy power card to win, but would have actually lost the venture by points.
Wow. So there's the champ of champs, folks.
But long days, long games, long terms. You
Yeah.
gotta be paying attention till the last is played.
And that's right. That's another example of like playing like cards back and forth. Not the only part of this game. Like it's a pool is like 70% of this game probably. And things you make little small mistakes and it costs you the game to get there. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
That's unfortunate from Sean.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, good game, fellas. That was the very last wire, and man,
Thanks for joining us today on Overpowered Ventures. This has been Josh Alexander, Phil Miller, and Marcel O'Shea.
Make sure you tune in Monday night for the next podcast, Overpowered Ventures.
I think you guys are going to go over today and yesterday in detail, and talk mad crap about all of us that didn't make the finals.
It was good.
That's okay. We deserve it.
It'll be a lot.
Forward to it.
Gonna be a lot of stuff to talk about.
All right.
Looking forward to it.
Good night, everybody.